Time is for what? Ladies and gentlemen, Yamikan is simple. Time is for what? This is the relationship segment with my take on relationship. What does the Bible says when it comes to marriage and friendship and whatever? What does the Bible say? What is the Constitution saying? What is the culture of our land saying? Ladies and gentlemen, then the Bible ne can power the one year country. Then the American Constitution ne can, and then the Bishop can power the any branch. Ghana for me, where Counselor Little today. From every day of your life, you have to get my take on relationship. How to manage your relationship, how to marry well, how to do things the right way in marriage, how to have a child. This is yours truly, Counselor Little. Join me on my YouTube, Counselor Little. Join me on my Facebook Live page, Counselor Little. Join me on my Instagram, Counselor Little. And let's have my take on relationship issues. Should you die in a dying relationship? No. Marriage is not a destination, but a transition. How you make it belongs to you. Join me right now. See ya. So time so time so for what? Ladies and gentlemen, Yamikan is simple. Time so for what? This is the relationship.
I'm saying, Council, on muting the mic. Am I na yetini? Yes, you know. About yes, you know, na just yes, him say Council.
I'm unmuted. Once again, you can't hear me. I'm unmuted. I expect you to rather check your end. I can hear you. You should hear me.
Hello, Minyama. Me say a droya me baby do my dance ya chow, Mrs. Bento, me do my dance ye. Minim a dra me baby do who asem a chow, MSP 30. Me say a drawway, a bra na mean to me ya bra, me say my bra jit one day in the cranos mojano and papa, me say a drawway and the chicha jam. Unim says, to me ya bra ya, no a drawway ya, send ya was or bar uflo, and my uflo pepe. One more almost caught a feature now. On my just young way, yet want to mean your own wish. Missy MSP 30, a drawway. Many say me yanty a me do one dance ya day. Actual, pair binto ya pebito, or bow, uchima assay, or bow yechima, just a yet so MSP 30 and reckoned mouth. Now, Undim say, secret barco sound who say, even say a yechima crampa, toss that one man. It's yesterday was a ye in carbone, a my yeast infection near Yadini now, Missy a drawway I friend MSP 30 no. Juma Edimau, make massage also Konekososhe. Make massage also Konekososhe. Now, Mr. Opedudre to any year aquine. Your telephone number was
0277 609 644.
Medasi. Hello, Minyama. Me say a droya me baby do my dance ya chow, Mrs. Bento, me do my dance ye. Minim a dra me baby do who asem a chow, MSP 30. Me say a drawway, a bra na mean to me ya bra, me say my bra jit one day in the cranos mojano and papa, me say a drawway and the chicha jam. Unim says, to me ya bra ya, no a drawway ya, send ya was or bar uflo, and my uflo pepe. One more almost caught a feature now. On my just young way, yet want to mean your own wish. Missy MSP 30, a drawway. Many say me yanty a me do one dance ya day. Actual, pair binto ya pebito, or bow, uchima assay, or bow yechima, just a yet so MSP 30 and reckoned mouth. Now, Undim say, secret barco sound who say, even say a yechima cramp. Macbe honey ginger chips. Na ginger, na honey. Na chips, wake ginger, efe chips, ni eba choda me pa che se ebeti wanum esiesie onipedue mu ema omoja emu esane meke enye ne chips ne nkwa ye won powder ne so de anopa osore a wo de aye nsuo kakra warm water bi na wanom oba wonum esiesie wase oba wonum ema wanum ete mo amokom nkrofo nche na mu di nkomo a chese wanum emu nte wase so enye me recommend makbe ginger honey e de amawo ne chips ne so no so bia wonam bia no tumi de tu ka mu ukotokuo mu na ewo ho de bia sanya wanum ebete bema ema wapomudin usisi mu utwedie mu eyede I making ye wonye wo amanone upebi wo amanone a say na ya package no the number ni ni
862-215-2007 862-215-2007
na eba no ya ye kromu ha Ghana ha dia chese ebusu wo shop biare mu but the number so a upedudu etu anankasa upebi ankasa yuso a eno so eno ni
0277-609-644
makbe honey ginger me say pebi na obedamas
Biker, what's support the immune system? Yeah, man, biker.
Pacho, what Tony near?
Let's not go be able to go in the
Me kwa support my business for your immune system. Hey, that's a Biker t-shirt. Mato t-shirt. Me kwa ba fan kan no. Ni t-shirt go mama.
Boss, champion, boss, come stop. Mr. Only one.
Okay.
Biker, supporting your immune system.
And your well-being.
Fico 20 is not suitable for children under 12 years of age, pregnant women, and lactating mothers. A quality product from Joy Herbal Center. This advertisement has been vetted and approved.
Biker, what's supporting the immune system? Yeah, man, biker.
Pacho, what Tony near?
Let's not go be able to go in the
Me kwa support my business for your immune system. Hey, that's a Biker t-shirt. Mato t-shirt. Me kwa ba fan kan no. Ni t-shirt go mama.
Boss, champion, boss, come stop. Mr. Only one.
Okay.
Biker, supporting your immune system.
And your well-being.
Fico 20 is not suitable for children under 12 years of age, pregnant women, and lactating mothers. A quality product from Joy Herbal Center. This advertisement has been vetted and approved.
Biker, what's supporting the immune system? Yeah, man, biker.
Pacho, what Tony near?
Let's not go be able to go in the
Me kwa support my business for your immune system. Hey, that's a Biker t-shirt. Mato t-shirt. Me kwa ba fan kan no. Ni t-shirt go mama.
Boss, champion, boss, come stop. Mr. Only one.
Okay.
Biker, supporting your immune system.
And your well-being.
Fico 20 is not suitable for children under 12 years of age, pregnant women, and lactating mothers. A quality product from Joy Herbal Center. This advertisement has been vetted and approved.
Biker, what's supporting the immune system? Yeah, man, biker.
Pacho, what Tony near?
Let's not go be able to go in the
Me kwa support my business for your immune system. Hey, that's a Biker t-shirt. Mato t-shirt. Me kwa ba fan kan no. Ni t-shirt go mama.
Boss, champion, boss, come stop. Mr. Only one.
Okay.
Biker, supporting your immune system.
And your well-being.
Fico 20 is not suitable for children under 12 years of age, pregnant women.
Mumia musofo na wako especially Rosie. I want to say yes, nkrofo ko sran by Rosie nko.
Nyambo a ojo
Oko strano. Martin to say a contribution, man. And then I'm also more as a TV station and a radio station.
We'll pray for it.
Over there. Possible. You're a good person. You're a good person. I'm happy. You are a good person. Let me shut up. Where the yes, how do you call? Doctor BSc, it is said a tia. You call your name. I idea see here. Damasi. The share it here after 4 and it yes, you award no so. The first part in the course was Saturday. It was sweet. It was nice. And, well, 13th edition. So we are doing well for Ghana. I think that in 2 years' time, we will make sure we nominate you and take you to the US. Okay.
All right. I look forward to that. So, story of you just sending so now your website technical HDD and time. I'll say hello, Zibo. I'm surprised my husband sees no problem with this issue. We live in a compound house and my husband is on a 3-week leave. So for the past days, he's been home. Just last week, I came back from work to meet a pile of clothes belonging to our female neighbor in our sofa. I wasn't bothered until I saw a ton of ladies' panties included in the things. So I asked my husband about it, and he said it was raining, so he took them off the line for the lead. Because he does the same for us when we are not home. I have no problem with him taking her clothes off the line. But why did he take or touch her panties too? I find it disrespectful, but he thinks otherwise. So we've not been talking to each other for a while now. I'll need counselors to speak on this. Obey batches almost in compound house. It was 3 weeks leave. Not if you let it be your money share if you know an asshole co-tenant in short way. Now, obey you was and a co-tenant input your money. Now, when a co-tenant need you no worry for you, obey you and Nico, they know ye in the Yama. I bought him one. Look you co-tenants pants. Account, the supporter in our account. Now we just say, I can't bet me in a tad ye, ni PPR, but the dross net ye. And found Zanka, and then I don't Sakokan was when ye are academics, and Tadian and Unia, or bad dross, or bad Warukus, or bad dross, then about Mimpany. It's a dear Casacasa, ye Cassi, Omuntem in your fine, sir. It's also Councillor Moore. Councillor.
Adeba Kwame Niji who say specifically no or refer to me say memboa omo. Isan say omunim say me ana metimi aboa wo. Enye saadi anka enko yi.
Connection problems kakre bi tino yeah share. Se
onte menka won. Onte menka.
Etwa enkomo so.
Se ba onte menka. Well, ladies and gentlemen, so Sibo just read a story for the day for us. And I think they have a problem with hearing me back from where they are in the studio. And so it's about net connection. So we want to stick to it to that time. But the story of the day is what Sibo just read to us. Trying our best to make sure that the story of the day will go down well. Hit to the screen, let's share. And let's do it together. It's lovely to have all of you share your points. I have close to 40 plus messages on Facebook. I wish somebody will come on TikTok and read messages for us on Facebook. Abna should get ready after reading the story to go on my Facebook page and let's do it together. So it's a story that has been read. And I don't know how many of you have seen the story, but a young lady is complaining that her husband has removed the things on the line. Specifically,
after all these times and all these years, you and
So sorry, it's from the studio.
Time and space can never be it's you and I against the world. So many times, but I'll go back some love. I'll go back.
Hello.
Counselor, I'm so muted online and tea. Yeah, to us.
There be omi meet here. What do you mean?
I see the two.
See, I mean, who me there?
But who me?
Me who be all right, okay, so
yeah.
Okay, so I think sir, the most important thing is he is trying to say. And my baby no being said, jealousy is security. Basibo, anytime you find yourself with jealousy, learn that there's a problem. Can you hear me, please? Good. Because you see, a lot of people have come to believe, say, my instincts are right. If I don't stop this thing now, it will grow to become something else. I know my husband. I know what he can do. And I know what can happen. When it comes to my husband. It is me who I'm living with him. I know his weaknesses. I know his strengths. And as for men, when you don't protect them, anything in pants, they will eat it. You know those kind of statements. Like somebody said, men are goats. So a young man met her, and then before the young man would speak, because he said, "Maybe I punching tea. Oh, premier me." And the guy said, "Oh, sister Mpacho, so bag me back." And the guy entered the bush and went to tear some grass and brought it to her. I said, "Sister, so me back." When he collected it, I said, "Papa will feel." I said, "I am punching for come and Norway." Because women behaves as if they know men. But naturally, if you are well cultured and well trained, in a compound house setting, when it is raining, or even at times, if it's not raining and the sun is going down, it is an offense as a child that they are training you to allow anybody's clothing to be left on the line till they come. You are taught how to remove the clothing from the line. And it, unless your family, unless they didn't train you well, unless your mother is a witch, or your mother is a fetish priest, or your mother is fighting everybody in the family, in the house. And say, but it's not just about that household. Speaking to that effect, even in a family house, it happens. So I'm looking at a son like myself, who has been well cultured, well trained, that you don't see rubbish and jump. It is raining and somebody removes your things for you. Then one good thing deserves another, unless you are not trained. But I think that there's a problem with wives. So, well, are you aware that your wife is a co-opted member of your family? They don't believe that, oh. So my wife is called Mrs. Lutrot, but she's co-opted, just like my mother. My mother is co-opted member of the Lutrot family. So the training of the Lutrot family is not in my mother's blood. So there are things that I will do which represent the blood of my father, and my mother will want to stop me. How can you stay and decide not to talk to your husband because he has touched a lady's pant online? I am believing that this woman has never dried her panty on a line before. Because there are some women who believe that when you dry your panties outside, people, witches, will enter the lining of the down panties and they will enter your private part. Some to believe that if you hang your panties outside on the sun, it means you are not decent. Pastor boy, hear me. Yeah, that's it. Maybe you story no. Next week, you for floor. But the woman said, be careful that jealousy doesn't eat you up to destroy your relationship. Ladies and gentlemen, there were technical hitches in Ghana, so we're not able to finish the story, but we have to do it here. So why is Abna? Abna should come and let's do our own thing here. As usual, my usual suspects. Let's do it together, and then let's finish it well. They will learn how to do it well, and then we go. So the story of the day. Abna, where are you? There's a lot of messages on Facebook. How I wish somebody can come up and then read the messages on Facebook for me today, because the story is not dosun on Facebook. A dosun pa mankana me wa. A dosun pa. I mean, a dosun pa. So today we have to do both the Facebook and then the TikTok as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Abna Sugar, the birthday madam. Abna, how are you doing? Maybe 20 minutes.
Appointment maybe
Abna go share the new phone.
It's never back.
Yati Abna share the new phone. Busumi aye woman aye new phone. It is the month for dealing with our friend our breast issues. So Abna eko share the new phone but oko share the new phone media. Na te say juma no ekoso say juma no koso o ta say juma no koso pa na yen hwede betumi dia. So I welcome all of you to our show for today. How I wish somebody can come and read a story for us, and we will go ahead. The story is here. We will see what we will do with the story, but it is a story of a family that lives in a compound house. Most of you don't understand what it means to live in a compound house. When you say I live in a compound house, I want people to come and share with us their experiences in living on a compound house, because it is a feeling. I have not lived on a compound house before, but fortunately for me, my dad's family house that they have in Medina hosted a lot of tenants. So I had opportunity constantly as it were, seeing how people live on the compound house. What I say? So compound house in India, ya tinem bia ble yenim se na ekon enti yenim compound house in common. We know how the compound house in common is not a headache at all for some of us. So we know what it means to be in a compound house. But I wish somebody can come and share with us the compound house fever. Send a compound house DNA Etienne, so that we can deal with this issue. Abna is the one that must read our story for us, and unfortunately for us, it's become a difficulty for us to read the story for today. But I'm going to read it myself. Can you please hit the screens? Let's share it together, and then let's do justice to the story for today. So the story for today is on my page, and those of you who want to join us from Facebook, the link is pinned down there on Facebook. You click on it and we can go. The story is on Facebook today. The write-ups are many. I will be tempted to read a story. And after reading the story, I will take opportunity or advantage to read some of the comments that are in, if that is possible with us as well. So it's lovely. So Beatrice say, good evening. Good evening, Beatrice. Some people call it Beatrice. I don't know where the Beatrice comes from, but some people call it Beatrice. So the comment, you can just hit on the link below on Facebook. And once you hit, you can come on our StreamYard and let's do it together. I am properly dressed this evening, courtesy Bodyline Clothing. Bodyline Clothing is the one who has clothed me. So let's go. And if you are there, please TikTok counselor_Lutrot. Hit the screens and let's do it together. If you think I'm looking handsome and you like the way I'm dressed, please come and say thank you for my Bodyline Clothing outfit. They dress me so well. Just that somebody else chose this combination, CCCC Nanako, and it's good. Thanks for the one who gave me the cap, and thanks for the one who gave me the glasses, and thanks for the one who chose what I'm wearing, and thanks to the one wearing the outfit I'm sitting in today. Our story for today will be read to us very soon. But before I read a story for today, I wanted to go to Facebook and then capture a lot of comments that has come. Please, this is the School of Marriage and Relationship. School of Marriage and Relationship. School of Marriage and Relationship. And usually a lot of our people have become problem for our own self. But hear this. What this woman is doing, a lot of people believe that she's digging her own grave. Others too are believing that she is setting the pace correct. Because with this fellow man, if you don't set the pace well, you'll be shocked what they can do in your absence. So we will see. Is she right or she's wrong? Will she get to a point where is she protecting something that all of us are ignoring by the leading of the story? I want to go to Facebook and read the story myself. Maybe I want to just quickly pause for a simple song or an advert for the day and come back to you quickly. Let's see what we can.
Honey ginger chips. Na ginger, na honey, na chips. Wake ginger, efe chips. Ni eba choda me pacha se ebeti wenum esiesie oni pedremu ema omoja emu esane meke enye ne chips ne nkwa ye won powder ne so de anopa osore a wo de aye nsuo kakra warm water bi na wanom oba wonum esiesie wase oba wonum ema wenum etse mo amokom nkrofo nche na mu di nkomo achese wenum emu nte wase so enye me recommend makpe ginger honey e de amawo ne chips ne so eno so bebia wonam bia no tumi de tu kamu ukotokuo mu na ewo ho de bia sanya wenum ebete bema ema wapomudin usisi mu utwedie mu eyede I making ye wanyewo amanone upebi wo amanone a say na ya package no the number ni ni
862-215-2007 862-215-2007
na eba no ya kromu ha Ghana ha de achese ebusu wo shop biare mu but ye number so a upedudu etu anankasa upedi ankasa yuso a eno so eno
0277-609-644
makbe honey ginger me say pebi.
Well, thank you very much for staying behind and waiting for us. But let me just get ready and in my readiness, me pay me out. Now fuck and sorry, TikTok, Yanko, hit your screen, so let's go. I think I have to read the story myself because I'm not here. But the rest of you, I wanted somebody to be ready to read the story. If you want to read the story, so my page, my Yanko.
Every so I feel so good grass and I go dear so see now if you small big friend in your
no
I'll be you if that's any last on your brother if you did the beach one of your drop on the gown yes why it's a money young.
Oh, rich wife, you are there. Come and read the story. Eh? So, brother, we know it. Say, oh, say, your river. Baby, so, brother, we know it. Say, oh, say, your river. Baby, Bible. Okay, Richard, I hear you. So I gotta read it myself. Oh, the one shaping so never go was in my Bible. Because this girl is a single girl. Oh, hey, oh. Samuel, say All right, so Sufre Unyame say Nyame pa So I mean, the story for the day reads. I'm reading my story. When Abna comes, she'll come and moderate. Hello, Sibo. I am surprised my husband sees no problem with this issue. We live in a compound house. My husband is on 3 weeks leave. So for the past days, he's been home. Just last week, I came back from work to meet a pile of clothes belonging to our female neighbor, heaped in our sofa. I wasn't bothered till I saw a ton of ladies' panties included in the things. So I asked my husband about it, and he said it was raining, so he took them off the line for the lady, because she does the same for us when we are not home. I have no problem with him taking her clothes off the line, but why did he take or touch her panties too? I find it disrespectful, but he thinks otherwise. So we have not been talking to each other for a while now. I will need counselor's take on this story. Abayewi odi krate ibre yen kyerese oni ne kunu etse efie bia eye compound house. You say compound house frefre kobo for na ti o obi na esi di fie na odi dan na high nkrofo enti yenim ye ho na so ye besua se na ye de ye ho tena e wo fie kase dua kase ba ko mu na o kyerese efie o mutim no abaye bi ote wo no wale ye one omusu na tifi ho o ka tenant no ho fie ho na be se na wotwe miense ni kunu abafie se adwuma mu wo ba ahomgye kakra enti na wotwe miense ni de ni kunu na tifie isan se o 3 weeks leave na wan ka bi anhyem na wotwe etwa mu no oko adwuma baaye na obaaye no beto se 3 in 1 na e wodam mu ho no unim 3 in 1 akonya kase na miensa na e wo fie ho no omo dam mu ho no obi nyama yeyi wa maso gumu bebre na eno aha no bebi e ha na adwen ne se onkohwa oba pioto ka ho na pioto no so doso pa enti ho na ha na adwen se na nyama we egu edent enu nti okobisa ni kunu se na nyama we ya hwan dia na ni kunu si na nsuo ne beto ni nti mi wa homa no so na nsuo na ambo no abaye bi aye ne te na de o ha ne dia ena obisa ni kunu se na odo nsa ka ni pioto empo ma wuyi ni pioto fi ahoma so ana na ni kunu se an ni o osisa na ni kunu ni Jesus se an ne na anya ne de na ye kasa ni kunu hu ade boni bia a waye se ode ni nsa ka oba foforo pioto na mpo na nke be yanka esese na ko yi nyama ni nyina no je pioto no ahoma so na enkyire buo se ni kunu a wawale ede ne nsa be ka abaye a onwale yi pioto wa ahoma so na ne kunu nte na se enti be ye se na watwe na ekyire ni no ne kunu omo ya aka omo nkasa na onu so hu ni se waye boni bia na wakopacho enti ne kunu na afom no se wayi nyama wa homa so na so ode ayesam fm nti ode break counselor you thought na me ma pamfo amadwi mu do ye di hu nkoma ebisa sa ye mbia oye ni yi ana wanye ni yi wafom ana won fom ye se obi nyama wa homa so ani kunu akoyi waye ye oba ni pioto aka ho Obano so eyama won so mu ni fie enti I ti say who ni fie na nsuo ba me yi wo de wo so me nu ayi me de ma me ba oba yi bu afu ama atade a ye yi gu akonua mu ni pioto ye kan wo yinti no oni ni kunu entokwa si o mu ntem ene ne nkoma enwumere ye di e krata e baaye. So that is our letter for today. The lady is asking, why did the husband remove the things on the line, including the panties of the single girl who was in the house? She believed that the husband had been disrespected for touching and removing panties online, not on the girl. Even though it might be said that when they dry their things, her panties and her husband's boxer shorts, this lady will never remove and leave it, but would definitely make sure that when she's removing the things on the line, whatever belongs to them, the lady does it. So the husband will also do same, because I don't know. But I'm checking this topic this evening. You are not seeing anything wrong with it though. But our topic today for all of us to learn from it is jealousy is not needed in love relationship. True or false? Some believe that jealousy makes us protect what we have. But I feel differently. I believe that when you are insecure, insecurity brings jealousy and destroys a love relationship. And the women would definitely defend the reason why she's saying what she's saying. And she can convince you to believe her that men are goats. Everything we see, we will chop. They will tell you their instincts are right. And the worst of it is when they've had one time becoming right for what they call their instincts working for them. Like they were suspecting you with your secretary, and all of a sudden, mistakenly, they found out that, yeah, the two of you were in the relationship. So as if to say they have won before. Both sides. Men do the same thing to women. When you offend them or they say anything about a project and you don't listen and the worst happens, now they become the chief over you that you can't see. So that is where we are. And usually I like women reading a story for us. So I've read a story for you today. My moderator is checking her breast because we are in the month of October. And you have to go for breast examination and testicle examination or scrotum examination. October is a pink month, pink and blue month, where we all have to go and check our breast, both men and women, so that if there's a lump in, which is strange, you can seek for medical attention. But there are a ton of messages on Facebook. Jacob says, keep up the good work. Before you realize, your husband is gone. Then Thelma comes to reply Jacob. He can go. The most important thing is to let the lady know that her husband did no wrong. But you shouldn't think women are dying for marriage. Thelma is fighting Jacob on Facebook. That women are not dying for marriage. Thelma, don't deceive yourself. Women are dying for marriage. Madam, Thelma, Michael comes to Thelma and says, Madam, is there a proof the man is cheating? If not, she's worried over nothing. Then I come to see Joel says, realize, not release. Okay. I think that was a mistake somewhere. It happens to all of us when we are typing, so he was correcting it. Then Thelma says that, read why I typed again. Please. Okay. Confusion. Yeah, but I'm reading all the confusion. Sorry. Let me go back here. Awukua Doku says, hey, ladies, you read meanings into everything. You will let his attention shift to her. Be mature, sis. Since the lady can remove your husband's boxer for you when it's raining, then it's not a big deal if your husband too will remove her panties when it's threatening to rain. If your wife removes your neighbor who is a man's boxes, in the name it's raining. I hope you know go ball. This is Dennis. I remember some time back, my neighbor downstairs removed my clothes. She put it at my doorstep. Is that right? Better option. Well, this one is another thing that according to Dennis, it's interesting how you think. LOL. According to Dennis, the man could have removed the things and left it at the doorstep of the said tenant than bringing it to their room. Why? No, why? Keeping the ladies' things in your room, what does it change? That I'm going to remove your things online and I'm home. I'm home. I go and put it at your door. What if, there are people that the way most of the homes are built, there are times that some people, their doors in Sufroma can even bring the water there. And how secure it is. No, let's be neat. Because my mother taught me, especially when I was growing, that when you remove people's things from the line, fold it immediately so that the sun rays will be in their clothing for them. So where are we talking about? I mean, you people want to make a case for the woman. I don't have anything against her. But I believe that we should think of jealousy as part of this conversation. An insecure woman who, according to what's her name? Thelma, no woman is looking for marriage. When you get one, you will see how important marriage is. I'm telling you, men are nothing until they marry you and divorce you. Rock says, why she doesn't complain when the neighbor removed theirs? Well, I have to go and ask her. Idrisu says, always now woman, they do woman. Yes, women are their own enemies, Idrisu. Then it is not an issue. I picked my neighbor's boxes yesterday when it was about to rain. Leave the innocent man alone. Okay, this is coming from Dorcas. Wisdom says that a handsome man went into a hotel and asked to see the boss. When the boss came, the story began. The client in room 39, empty. The client Okay, so let me read it well. Let me get back into my literature lessons. All right, so Wisdom is narrating a story to us. So it's about the client and the boss. So the first person is the client. Is room 39 empty? The boss answered, yes, sir. Then the client said, can I book it? Then the boss said, of course you can. The client said, thank you. Before going to the room, the client asked the boss to provide him with a black knife, a white thread, 39 centimeters, and orange, 73 grams. The boss agreed, though he was surprised at the weird things the client asked to have. The client went into the room. He didn't ask for food or anything else. Unfortunately for the boss, his room was next to room 39. At midnight, the boss heard strange voices and noise in that client's room. The voices of wild animals and of utensils and dishes being thrown on the floor. The boss didn't sleep that night. He kept thinking and wondering what might be the source of the noise. In the morning, when the client handed the keys to the boss, the latter asked to see the room first. He went to the room and found everything all right. Nothing unusual. He even found the thread, the black knife, and the orange on the table. The client paid the bill and gave the bill boys a very good tip and left the hotel smiling. The boss was in a shock, but he didn't reveal what he heard to the bellboys. In fact, he started to doubt himself. After 1 year, the client showed up again. He asked to see the boss again. The boss was in a puzzle. The client asked the same thing. Room 39, black knife, white thread, 39 centimeters, and an orange, 79 grams. This time, the boss wanted to know the truth by all means possible. He spent the sleepless night waiting for something to happen. After midnight, the same voices and noise started, this time louder and more incredible than the year before. Again, before leaving, the client paid his bills and left a large tip on the table for the bellboy. The smile didn't leave his face. The boss started searching for the meaning of everything the client asked to have. Why did he ask room 39? Why the white thread? Why the black knife? In fact, the boss didn't arrive to any convincing answer to all these questions. Sorry, I'm reading a long puzzle, but that's somebody's message. The boss now was eagerly waiting for the month of March, the month in which the client showed up. To his surprise, on the first day of March, the same client showed up. He asked the same question, wanted to book the same room, wanted to have the same things as before. The boss again heard the same noise, the time more louder than before. In the morning, when the client was leaving the hotel, the boss apologized politely to the boss apologized politely to the client and asked to know the secret behind the noise in the room. If I tell you the secret, do you promise never to reveal it to anyone else? The boss said, I promise I will never let anyone know. Swear. The boss swore. I swear I won't reveal your secrets. So finally, the client revealed his secret to the boss. Wait, Jimmy. Unfortunately, the boss was a sincere person. Until now, he hasn't revealed the secret to anyone. When he does, he will let you know. Thank you for reading. Do you want to come and beat me? Me too. I am looking for the guy who sent this message. I'm off to disturb other group of people. You can copy my comment and double tab it on my comment. Try it. Thank you very much for giving me this healthy time of reading your message, thinking there's a meaning coming out of it. But you know the meaning of what I just read? I was curious to know what the man was doing with the white thread, orange, and the black knife. So curiosity will kill a cat and will lead a cat into a soup bowl because of curiosity. Abna is back. Let me read more here. This matter to be seen seems weird. Me, as far as this thing is concerned, won't fall into the mood. I won't remove them for you. My neighbors know this. You are wicked. You are uncultured. You are not well trained, Becker. You are not well trained. But your fellow tenants' things are on the line, and you leave the rain to beat them. That is your neighbors. That's if your neighbors leave yours on when you are not home. Well, somebody's asking you. Millicent says, well, I personally want to be happy if my male neighbor removes my panties from the dry line, not to talk of a married man. The idea of touching it isn't comfortable for me. So in case it's raining in my absence and you want to help out, just remove the other clothes and let my panties be beaten by the rains. Yeah? Millicent, all of you, I don't know where you are coming from, but I think that maybe you are coming from Ethiopia or somewhere else where these things don't happen. You don't know what it means to live in a compound house. So Abna is back. Abna, thank you for coming. We don't need to know your record, but we know the way your breast is. There's no lamp in it. So let's get Millicent. He can put on clothes on it and remove it so it won't be a direct contact. Am I reading right? So you prefer then to get wet. You prefer it to get wet, Millicent. That's what Wood is asking Millicent. And I think she has come to reply. Okay, Selassie says, rain on it. Rain or fire will definitely get dry later. Okay. Let it be there. Definitely to get dry later. These messages are coming. And Facebook people, thank you very much for the interaction. Thank you. You can join me on Facebook as well. Beatrice says, good evening. I need your number, please. The number is there. I've written the number down for you. 862-571-3950. You can call me. So Gabriel is sending us a message. Abna is gone. Thank you, Abna. Let me read more messages here. My dear sister, there is no problem for your husband to touch your fellow lady's panties on a dry line and not on the lady's body. Once she does same in your absence, and besides, your husband cannot take only the clothes and leave the panties. What excuse will he give that your wife says you shouldn't touch another lady's pants? Jimmy Kwame says, what if it was yours? If the lady can remove yours, why can't your husband do so? Small thing you want to break your marriage. If you like, take your husband to court for removing another lady's pants on the dry line. Well, that's a very good one. Then this comes from Evelyn. Evelyn says, ha ha ha, the matter chop hot. I laugh. Clement says, how did you know that he touched the panties? It is my opinion that your position is unnecessary because he couldn't pick all her clothes without her panties. What possible explanation would he give to the lady who always picked your clothes in your absence? Should he have left in the rain? Well, then rock comes here. I shock self. Last three. Someone says, mad people everywhere. Sorry. The guy didn't do well by taking the panties too. Nikwe is saying this. Thank you, Nikwe. Then Councillor Little comes to ask Nikwe. I went to read the comments. Nikwe, tell me why. The Nikwe core panties have different meanings and feelings attached to it. That's why other men get to see only when it's on the dry line. But the husband of the owner of the pants is the only person who have the right to see it when it's on the woman and can touch it anywhere. But for another man touching it another man touching it can bring bad feelings like what our sister is feeling now. And even the husband or boyfriend of that lady can also get the bad feeling about it too. Counselor One, will it make time for this discussion today so I can explain it much better? So I am here. Nikwe, you can click on the link. Why, please? Nikwe, click on the link and let's do it together. I'm here. You can click on the Facebook or come to TikTok. Let's do it together. Hit your screens as we bring all of you on board to come and discuss this issue right now. All right. So I have Charity say, hey, and I have Rock again coming. So she wanted the clothes to be removed and leave the panties. This lady power is what is saying. just cotton and polyester pants, and you are acting like this. Yay! Which one should it be before you react? That's somebody's question. Then the last one says, this is not a big deal. But they are not talking. The two of them have not been talking terms at all. They are not talking. My gender is coming from Vanessa. I have done well. Can you clap for Counselor Lutot for reading all the 40 something plus 44 plus comment? Keeps bringing your comments as we go ahead to read on the story for today. So we have jealousy is not needed in relationships. Some believe that jealousy is the key thing that keeps relationship growing. But in this particular dispensation and in this particular show, I want us to learn something. Whilst I'll bring you back. TikTok, make your request. If you've been in a house as a tenant before, apart from the moderator who will come and join us anytime she comes. Thank you very much. Abna, welcome. Abna, welcome.
Thank you.
All right, so welcome once again. And in your absence, I read the story for the day. There are a lot of comments that I'm going to read as well. But there are a lot of comments on TikTok. I don't know if you can see them. There are a lot of comments today on TikTok as well. And so someone say, hi, Counselor, you are missed on. Thank you very much. And then I have Baby Gladys saying, sending me a badge. Feedback. Okay, yeah, when we're doing, yes, I remember. Thank you so much, Baby Gladys. The feedback, they will treat it next week. So I have a badge. And who again? I'm not getting ready to read a story for me in the feminine voice. Rich Wife was trying to read for me and say, my place is noisy. I like that one. She doesn't have a case. Be careful she doesn't get angry to leave. She's watching. I don't see anything wrong with that. Well, that's somebody's opinion. Who again? Okay, let's go. Now, so this is that story. So we'll not pick anybody now until we're done. Okay, Vicky is there. So it's okay. Let's go ahead. Let's read this. I'm going to read the story quickly for us. And once Vicky came, she has to explain it to us in Tree language. Yanko, I'm not kind of story.
Okay, just a minute. I say, hello, Sibo. I'm surprised by my husband sees no problem with this issue. For now, me read the story in Edum. And the baby. Me can't say me charges. Victory, read the mind, I'm in church.
Victory.
Big with the story in mind. I phone and make you sugar daddy in for back. So the young cousin I'll just read it. Let me borrow my co-tenant or what I said.
Hey, who are co-tenant?
For a second, right?
Hey, who are co-tenant?
Me man no me co-tenant. I'm so much to for me co-tenant.
Right, so let's see. So I want us to we want to deal with a story of jealousy in relationships. Some believe that jealousy makes relationship grow. Some believe that if you are not jealous more, your relationship will not grow. Some believe that in relationship one must be very jealous. And say when you're jealousy is what protects the relationship. This have been one of the challenges that people are having, you know. So I want us to learn the damages that jealousy can cause us. A majority of us are jealous. Unfortunately for me, yesterday we were supposed to treat personality validation in relationship. And I had a slight technical hitch, so I was not able to treat the story. Tomorrow we'll do it. Tomorrow we'll treat that story. But today when they send me this, so I say, wow, I see they know what I was going to treat yesterday, and the lady brought a story. The story, Vicky is trying to look for it, but it's a simple story read. And if Vic doesn't find it, it's simple. A lady have just brought us a story of telling us that she's surprised the way the husband is behaving. They live in a compound house. The husband is on leave for 3 weeks. Vic, one. Vic, so they live in a compound house. And in that compound house, the husband has been on leave for 3 weeks now. And a lady who is single on the compound, the husband removed her clothing from the line because it was threatening to rain. The wife saw the heap of clothing and had no problem until she saw that the lady's panties were part of it. And she's worried why the husband can touch and remove another lady's pants from the line. drew the husband's attention. Why did you do it? And the husband said, there's nothing wrong with it because it was threatening to rain. And from that time till today, they are not in talking terms because the husband doesn't see anything wrong with what he has done. That is where we are. And we're just about to dive into it. Abna, have you lived in a compound house before, or you know someone who has lived in a compound house before?
I have lived in a compound house before.
Wow. I'm just looking at the way your features are in a compound house.
We were the landladies. My father was the landlord.
Oh, okay. So you accommodated, but you were living in the same house.
Yes.
So, okay, I get it. Okay. So how does it feel? What are some of the things that we experience in the compound house?
Oh, say and one sense you to know where you neighbor and your man.
Okay.
We do it to each other and then they're normal.
Okay.
If our own neighbor be a fine. If your age and never broke.
Okay.
Back should TV your neighbor then.
Okay, so these were normal things that was going on.
And
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Normal things.
Okay. And it was okay for you.
Yeah, very okay.
Okay. Did your mother ever had a fight with any of the tenants?
Not at all.
Did you have a crush? Did you have a crush on any of the tenants' children, or did they have a crush on you?
No, in idea go boom.
Your father didn't eat electricity?
No, not at all. No. There was peace in the house.
Oh, you never had a fight. One tisem for
oh, say go for kwane obi ni area na obi ni na down for be na me so ya na me de. Me pay violence no me baby na sent to kwan ni wa na me de sa.
Wow.
It's to kwan ni kosra. I mean ya pro pa, we say ya pro. I mean ya did amuna e to kwan ni kosra no mu ya kuni ma die no na tanko ko onya de na okunto kwana ko fu we kina wa e be we muni ma die no na just say na me na your porch ni mu na that me mama friend me mama Bryce had me say me pa.
What did you also have scenes where obisi obi ni kru twin plan ebisi obi feel
nya sa issue ni da nya sa issue no kwana say obi na ebu ne ba na ko e bibi na ye ebu na ye me de ya je.
Wow.
Wow.
So it gave you a lot of additions to life, maybe.
Exactly, yes. Me who go for baby subai, Adam for womb, Asante for womb, Fanti for womb, not next womb. Me who go for baby subai.
Did he give you the edge to wish to live in a compound house or to live in your own house?
To live in my own house.
Why?
So it got to a point. Na me papa was accused Diana. Ntinya ya fire diner rent to be them so this.
Aden.
Now they didn't door so papa anyway. We don't perform pesa there. On pay the peace of mind. But I me did no na me dent no. What can say on for dining behind the
na Aden na papa entu.
Oh, that we say fie and papa there fie.
Now so we sit down at the hand crofo say Oshana de did in ya who took a hide and a jam if you for them.
Hey, that's not only sure. I don't see, you know, and I mean, because you start feeling in na, you winning na. Also, on pen noise need too much, man, on pet.
And you are boo dining.
We're boo dining in Nara.
I
will see modern house. We see modern house.
But I no fan rented, and now I know modern renter. Who are passing you great yet? The way a jay. Oh, a jay. A jay. Ah. Hear me and rap. And no, as an in some call Riverdale. I mean, that one I'm saying, you see a high skyscraper. It was close to just about a plot. So and I make us say, if you are a team, yet 1 acre so 4-bedroom house. The same assassin, she died to do obedience to a man for 4 places of sleeping. It is all your landlord that or mine.
You don't believe that picture?
What do I say? Or mine. Now, Papa, boy, for now, we would then go there.
Hey, not that it is serious. So
I said, we're normal. It can't be a bottom. But I don't know how you yes, see, I won't per se, Ubetina compound house. Matthias, but will you ever love to live in a compound house as a tenant?
Oh no.
Why?
I mean, yes, young cheap.
Who won't say a chico?
I mean to me free self compound moon call now compound house that be mean sir.
Okay. Now say time obi be wale wo no odwen say ontumi afa nkotena self compound with their compound house ya mo.
Say make me na wo me na want me ka so ko ware me da ko me kotena ko so compound house. No, me no buy me kotena compound house. No.
Abna baby a obobo ye ndi akọ no. Emma ben the tina compound house because I'm not. My share there
compound house. No, compound house because I grew up in a compound house, and I feel me papa dear. But men as an individual, so that me mix it no. Who worry me if I'm in compound house, that
Abna my share there yet was here, but say yeah, one who found got tina compound house. Skin color. Eye wa ho ofe eye wo sika bi awo eye school bi awakọ ana woni abotra ye de nkrofo tenanti na otimi gotena compound house.
Oh, me wa aboche bebe but so wo si so ampa ye bi mu ne nyama bi ma like things that you wish for, things that you don't wish for. You know, one of my friends say me nyame mama gotena compound house. What I say? Nti me mpa me boy no eno ye me mpa.
I said, there may be or buy be our compound house mentality on your prayer point.
Oh, that be mean casa on patch.
No, you don't get my own. Your prayer was not to find there. And he said, there may be back now or your compound house mentality on your prayer point.
That be that want to mean bump in the first place. Want to mean macra. Fire and any fire and click into one backra.
Wow. Remember, girl, we are some okay. Ya wali na kotena compound house. 3 weeks pa ni kunu ba leave. Edin tokwa ba omu ntemu omu nkasa. Is the lady right for accusing the husband for removing another lady's pants from the dry line?
Oh, let me compound the compound house the alternate. One of this the things I hear what compound house they what. It's a who could not be in your form a line or so. And I say, panties so mad. There's nothing wrong. What I say, Obani we did many minutes into it, and Obani think it too much. Normal. Oh,
because I'm Basana Mutio or thinking too much in what we have done.
And I saw who could not be draws. I don't chest a 7 any will be. And I saw what was for the Nisa can draw signs on that. That be a one or the one, the same thing. Nipanos are also about missing your Messi, a woman is you to be Yamau. Intended Bonessa.
Yeah, and she mentioned Obana Yamau.
Exactly. So why take this issue on another level? Say, when you couldn't cast out in the Bonnie Benaway. That be on your share, your compound house, and yet compound house. It's me for Jench, it's me for Jimoko, it's me for TV will be there.
Hey, Tracy Towers.
It's in I think say Obama you too much.
So you think
I don't know.
Well, Clarice on Facebook say side chicks like me can't live in a compound house. People will do kokonsa. That's another part of. That's another part.
So you see, I'm not the only person.
No, but the reason why people don't want to live on compound house is because obi obesrani biya no yebeka. Obi kunu besrana yebeka. It's the reason why or a single girl uncle tena compound house and say, "Joy to the bahwa and grofo beka." And you consenting uncle tena compound house. And I'm saying girls now, but do one now per self compound. Open so do one, open so high diamond one. And more beam baho.
That's so in a way that is tight chick, you know, reason. But I can't reason so on to the
ah, now but a side chick impo, Clarice side chick. And Pesebetna compound house. I mean, that's so why would she marry and go live in a compound house? Aha, jadi okay, but see do pipe no. When the man on there can, now some more and they am true. They be I'm not to say mumma ye dimu baby ah, na so see that. Edding. Make I say me worry me. No. You see, listen, wives are another material.
On our own.
You are enemies in disguise. So my problem is because TMU Sana Air can is here. The lady is trying to protect her marriage or what? Your husband has taken things off the line and there are panties attached to it. And you think it's wrong to remove another lady's pants.
If I go your pants, no one, so now it's your name.
That's remove everything and leave the pants.
Oh, then I can't be a queen.
Now, when you comment in Facebook, 46 comments.
Wow.
Other women are supporting, tell my dear supporting, say, Nagaso Yinyama no get Piotono.
Oh, that be. Then it's as good as so be January.
No, but in the first place, okay, you are come. I read Margin Yebebre and to move on in Chem. Vic, the question is that is there anything wrong? Is the lady right to be worried about the husband removing another tenant's panty from the line?
On your right or your left?
I didn't know I left.
Because cancer, where your idea, I was a war and one bag. I did on every tenant a favor, say, oh, you pay, stay in the fear, almost to me and no more free, send you over to our year and your mile. And dimensional meteha, you were on leave, made to do a walk a camera graphic upside down. Then who say, Sam making camera graphic, yeah, mention my or good two people, and I'm seeing up on my house. But I draw to say a film about who drops him, the normal system, almost to start back or tell me and your man, on who tell me supporter. How I knew when I do go just a money a drop to tell you my and send them into a room so. I buy you and then my return a favor. I won't call ye. Whether you want to work, whether you want to the purpose for him doing it in this, I need you or not on the palm and let you. It's what to me, a dear man of dear. And then I mentioned it. I didn't say, I was a about gender, some, and I said, I was a prayer about some year while to me about what point tell bad or your man, or me a man who tell me a while for, and I'll give you to me a man. Because I never know how man make me gender, it's me, man. Jadi over yam, I could see who I was opinion.
There's only including Casao, among Casa for more than 1 week in you.
No,
because the husband is not seeing anything wrong in removing the panties from the line. Clarice, let me have your point on this one. Is the woman wrong or the woman is right, Clarice? Let me hear your point.
No nice. I did come to cover our reminder. I did come say, Council be a wobefi, a dear be a how. Who percent on the Kababu do you know? My yard, dear be. Would you bet Jina Sadena, my and son? I'll go check the empty potting table who refuge grounded for the baby test. I don't know my life. I didn't tell both nobody and come
only problem they say. Only problem they say. It's not about Piotr no year. It's just about Yano year. But ordinance can Piotr where who ordinance can. And I was saying, Or see, and you know, who money kum, it doesn't show respect for the husband.
Let me. Make a hit. And show processing now until on
Clarice will say she's right too.
She's right about
about fighting the husband. About fighting the husband.
The lady is right, really.
Yes.
How is the lady right?
Clarice,
the lady right, ma'am?
Where Clarice? And you Clarice, where Clarice? Clarice say on TikTok or say the lady is right. Honorable you from Hormone Canada, not Clarice Emra. Now, and then my questions no doors until me calling tell Yanko. Honorable you now. Is the woman right? And is she protecting her marriage? Because one thing is removing panty online. The next time is wearing panty for the lady.
Na ono oni hona woman no iyi ne ne mama no. That somebody complain about be you or money mama. And she we right and wrong benu. Or ya me de me ni ho a uni ho a usi ne ma so ta we yi ma. And now ukru so oni ho no so to no so yi ne ne mama no. Ono so ankose okoye na panties no nko anu yi ye dia. And now say na adwenbone wuti. Wa yi ene ne ne ma nyanti go nyi ne ne ma no nya panties no.
O se onyi bibia no nya panties na so mbore na so panties make me awu later.
Oh, come on. That don't make sense.
So you think the woman is not right? And she's saying that the husband is not seeing anything wrong with it, so the two of them are not in talking terms. And then in talk about
there's nothing wrong with it.
Are you sure you are not thinking? You are not thinking right?
Am I not thinking right?
Yeah, when you say there's nothing wrong with it, are you serious? This is somebody's.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Because the woman is coming from an angle that
she's thinking, okay. The thing so no only wa sabi omu yi oni mama na. O de one who said bi ase ni kunu sane ne ba na yi oni mama. Na ono ne de do na so kuna ko yi dia. As long as ono ne de kuna ko yi dia, what problem with it? What is your problem? Then you shouldn't live in compound house. And make an announcement or if you say odo oni ama say ho na say so ta mo bi anfa ne sanka. Nti obi so de ne de say ho na so ta wo kunu fa ne sanka obi di. No, it doesn't make sense.
Clarice.
Yes, counselor.
Answer na pa mi pa more question kitu ebi pa cho e be de no ba ne hu se e oba yi ni kunu na eji no.
Say o see. Dabi o see. Oba ya no na nyama na ye yi ni guom nkonua mu e wasa no so. E no hu. And say it depends. If you be no you won go for ye ni omo di da afe no. And to ban ye yi unyama, their first rooms are cupboard down say. Madam Asio when mo yi mi nyama na. You know that kind of compound house behavior is not here.
No, counselor, you're not understanding my question. And they don't know when they say you couldn't hear and that's all more body in mama.
Oh, so this any couldn't of 3 weeks near.
But if you may be so obey only hope, and if you may be how would the other lady know say you couldn't hear?
Sentina ye ama Uncle Fred gay in Kobizan says. Oh, that's here. We are even fortunate that she's not going to attack the single girl in the house. You see, anytime there's a single girl on a compound there, they suffer the wrath of such jealous wives, demons as wives. Well, Clarice, I have too many questions. Clarice is within the point. But Clarice, why do you say that one is right?
Counselor, it's in a lot of ways. First of all, money lady no was I said, lady ne you almost panties are more mother. Lady ne you panties are more mother dear. But I don't mean why I say me kunu ebe single lady ne panty ne private what I said is different from clothes. Panties is a private ne Brazil ne private and I am mamre na nkasa no kra no be mesi oba pants
Enyano crack it's not true. Clarice, it's not true. Clarice, it's not true, please. Enyano crack, there is no tradition. There's no tradition in any of the African countries that bans a man from washing panties. Now, say Fumba no moko hotel na muye adwuma na ye di nyama ba laundry a muzi. Then am okeka no.
It's Ghana school of thought.
Obema bi ko to say bema bi isi ni yo beka say kwadonto
ana kwadonto a pioto awuro no pioto ado sen wuro no do nsa wash a wa ye bone ben. Etwa kura ta free na ye washing pants. Etwa po e bompo ye ta free. Etwa bompo ye ta free.
Oh, there. Say no tina oba no so ko hu so hu say ni kun no what disrespecting the who say what ko you oba
I know disrespect me say oba na si ni bibia wa homa no so ni pioto ka ho ne ntade ka ho enti na ka onyi atade no dia pioto na 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 mo kire
personally I don't think I think say
enti na ka Clarice what do you say the best thing is say papa no obeyi ntade no dia pioto no.
Yes.
And it's a one eye single girl. No, now ba near you are tired near Japioto. What will be your reaction?
I'll be okay because let me say be a beman in a year now because the private because private panties and Brazil aquarium. I don't know so more because for classroom.
No, is that thing
unless
it means that Clarice, it means that you are of the school of thought that we don't dry panties outside. Anna.
Oh, me dry. No. Me say me dry me pants outside. That's it. But some about we are me dry no outside.
Because you live in a self compound. Say a self compound. Anna me boy. And our panties now dry no. A nice panties. They are agugu no fan babon thing. I say African mape and ye training with Jimmy Kwan to say you were numere pants. And to know you tear or share numere pants or share pants near who go near yes soft near bagaya or share the da Jimmy say Yadewale Jimmy say yeah, they train you to believe that weak panties are worn to sleep. So you hardly find a loved one wearing neat panties in bed unless somebody out in a area. It won't say a private entity who has a panty no bid in a saka or the account. Jimmy say, you're trying to see money.
Council, I say, Sambo you.
Somewhere we pass it. Me pass me kunu and swato. Na ma befi pa na abranya ma se ahomaso. Now when here, I mean, me no will be cow. I'll be so hurt that my husband was home and this lady still was on the line and you left the rain beating the things on the line. Me mama wa bumeda anti ekuya nyama wa homaso. Anti ekuya twandia o Madina. She's one of our tenants in our house. E o Madina. And anti ekuya nyama ne e wa homaso nsuo ne toni e bobo wo nsuo no so. Eti man koyi Mammy Bano since when the Tonam why Miss Moha. No, some say, I didn't nanti a quanyama one so mango. And I'm sim refi. Mamma boom it is a yama. Because ye ni fear, anti a quan and man only in Yamamaye. You see, to live in harmony, the African life is what God created. I'm telling you, look, if you cannot add value to a relationship, add gratitude. If you cannot invest value, if you cannot invest exchange for commodity, please let gratitude be part of your life. This mindset of women, men are goats. That is why I said it earlier times. A certain lady met a young guy. When a guy approached, no, I say, minimum upe me. I said, "Meme na ya punching," and the guy said, "Oh, sister, won't me back. Kita bag ne mami." And the guy entered into the bush and went to tear some few grass. Odu sister, so man, I'm dressing. And the guy collected the bag from the lady and said, "Oh, Papa, if you say, oh, you paying for come and worry."
And
Why do you always think I'm preventing my husband from starting what cannot continue? Now, who could go do a bit of work? Who when you say who could continue before? I give the ground never as you. Mama, you are saying ding 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 at the Clarice.
You know what I'm going to
now if you do my back, if you are to see well, this is a lesson to the rest of you women. I don't know how many number of panties that was washed, but a lady should not dry more than 3 panties on a line. It is washed as you bath. Why should you gather your panties and wash it to the laundry machine? And will try a cargo. Piotr, your party, you was someone me anyway, you were the DC panty, and you were the got it. Now, but when our baby weekend, what you line me and sa, what the panty line sa, Jimmy, a crassy, a boaba. Yantitu here. Yam what? Obia, Tadia, no one, son, I will see Bia Tadia no bon. Piotr, you back, you see. We Piotr be other way see. And in the bathroom, you have a soap for washing panty. Piotr to the Afian Coifa. So Piotr Afian and say, oh, the paragon here. Who can I say? Rich wife. Rich wife.
Can I say something?
Let Rich wife come, then you come because the women they want to. Rich wife.
Piotr see a idea.
Rich wife.
I can't stop them. I know you draws enough if you see Anna.
That means I know if you get a panties in your friend, you need any time. Boozy taco.
And also, not me dream was
that. Say boozy taco. Blame my Piotr.
Hey, Mama, I say more. Cause that you let you know the case don't turn your come. Only case we are not that day when he draws that day like day.
Say Moses son and Bema it one stopping up one who go di.
Bema never said draws no. I'm not the anything. I'm not the anything.
I don't know. Clarice. You know can you born. So Rich wife, you think the woman has a case? She's not talking to the husband, no, because he said the husband doesn't see anything wrong with what he has done. The husband is wrong.
Oh no. Only case we are counselor. Wait, the catcher is only case we are. Only case we are now same way there. You need to ever can go me. I'm a ferry cry. Now then, see, cry never mind what you can imagine about so I you be trust. For you know, Kabema no crowd. He also say so better. Oh, you nyama. Oh, you in a rush.
Oh,
trust for now.
Oh,
it's a war about now. Yeah, say you know. Over na ye nyama ne ku akomium no. Who can also suffer for my lady no. Now some fun away.
But you know that the way your husband will remove the things from the line and fold it, it gives respect to the marriage. Because at the end of the day, when the lady even comes, because you came to meet the things, which means the lady even didn't come before you came. So how would the lady even know that?
No, sir, who couldn't put
you know where the thing is coming from?
No, some packing here. Hey, we don't employ a husband. On some
he's on leave.
Clarice, Clarice, if you remove somebody's things from the line, the way my mother raised me, my mother says you not even when it's raining. No, in our time, it's not when it's raining. My mother says there is no traditional sun. Exactly at 3 o'clock, no sun is coming again. So when you are home, we have a bowl. We have about 5 bowls. Whoever's things are on the line, go with my sisters. We remove it and we gather their pegs, and then you fold them. We have a way to fold panties, the way to fold bed sheets, the way to fold dress, trouser, and fold all of them in the bowl for the woman. When they come, you go and give it to them. And that is, everybody knows. There's a woman who says, anytime I remove her things, where casting a year, because I've been trained. But if you say that, obi to be you, Yamama, send a year one woman as well, not a good bone, Obano Aswama, shall propose say, I don't want to assist. And propose say, sure, look, we live alone. And it came to a time that I felt sad. When we are out of the house and it threatens to rain, we have nobody to remove our things.
I am sure.
At times, yenyama yes, and you say, and woo, but in so no turn up pitiswa, a best say no.
Yeah.
So there are times we are in town and it's about to rain, you don't know who to go to go and but you're going in yama mami. No, but compound house, compound house, there's a positivity about it too. But I think rich white, I said it. Dan me ba, but I mean really Clarice say he can take some of the things and leave the underwear. Either you take everything or leave everything in the rain. She's just being petty. Okay. Well, Clarice says that if the underneath are jean string, I can forgive. Clarice. Oh, better one. Where on Facebook? Where? Who the near Clarice? Maybe near Clarice. Two different names. Or not, I say. Say, Beman, if you don't know he and your jean string or the channel, but if you don't bowl like I say, that's what we want to on the side. That's a Clarice who too short. Once I want to shall not be too short, maybe I didn't tell me being qua.
Jealous wife.
Yeah, go that rich, yeah, go. What's your take?
That rich.
So exactly what the ladies are saying, I think the woman is a little bit traumatic or jealous. So that's why anything I have or pretending and trying to create a problem where there is nothing there. Women are basically like that. They try to find ways and means to make. I mean, you know that okay, I don't like this thing, so probably that's why she's not talking to the man. But also maybe single girl, no. The woman have noticed some things or has seen some things between her, or maybe she's interested in the man or something. I don't know. But yeah, going by the story, probably there is something that the woman has seen. You know, women, they just dramatize everything. That's why he's trying to create all these problems. So I don't think the man is wrong, but I don't also think that the woman is wrong in a way if maybe there is something that she has seen.
So let me ask you a question. Is the woman right to even confront the husband?
No, the woman is not right to confront the husband, but then she can, like you said, she's not talking to the husband, right? Because she wants to say something, but she doesn't know how to say it because she doesn't know how to pinpoint the wrong thing and the right thing between these two. So she's just trying to be dramatic and not talk to the guy to make the guy. No,
she said the reason why she's not talking to the guy is that he says the guy is not seeing anything wrong in removing the panty. She feels that the guy has been disrespected for touching the panty of another lady.
That is just uncalled for. I mean, the guy might not even know. Just like you're saying, if you were in man good demo without even knowing, say the things were there, then he left everything there. If there were some, like some motive, like he will put certain things somewhere that you will not even find. So I think there is no case. But like I said, women always find a case where there is no case. So we will take it like that.
Oh, so we should take them like that, finding cases where there are no cases, and it's destroying the fight. Because if this, I mean, we don't know what she will do next to go and call the lady and tell the lady that if you are going to work and you dry your things, don't dry your panties on the line again because my husband will remove your things for you. We don't care. There's some stupid women who can go and do this. They'll go and approach the girl.
Yes, some will do it, but it's up to the guy. And you know, I think sometimes finding peace is most important. And you and your wife, you can say, the lady can talk to the guy, the husband or something, and say, hey, maybe next time don't take the panties, okay? It's the same way man can also tell. I mean, sometimes you can even say it's just agreement.
No, I don't understand. Help me. Wait. That are right. You mean the wife should tell the husband next time don't take panties?
No. I mean, the wife can maybe have a discussion with the husband. That maybe if the next time he want to take some things from the rope or something, maybe he saw that he took the panties and she's not happy with it.
So your wife should tell you next time don't remove panties on the line.
No, if she's not happy with it.
So I'm saying your wife is not happy that you are removing panties on the line. So she has to call you and tell you, look what, remove everything but not remove panties. Oh yeah.
No, maybe it should give you some reason.
Mommy, the fact that you can walk to me, if the fact that onye. You see, the fact is that you can walk to me as your husband and tell me your husband that this is my no-go area. I mean, do you know what it means to be a husband?
That is where the disrespect has come in. Not disrespect happen. Because then now
are you sure?
Adequate enough.
You see, that are rich.
Lady, who said sometimes no. Probably the wife has noticed certain things from the other girl.
And so if you have noticed anything, and so what? No, if you have noticed anything, so what?
Lady would even be like, oh, it doesn't happen because she will give me panties. You get what I mean?
I trying to cry here, Clarice.
And I make her say it depends. Maybe the lady
depends on so many things.
Now, Debbie, I say, what suspect is me digger now? Tell me, what suspect is me digger now? What suspect is me digger now? Me digger now? The pants now be you and never stop your channel medium. Put him channel there. A channel pants here. When now Obama when 101 when you Obama? When him the match here there?
And then the match here there.
Monsieur and no.
That's like
and I'm not one more cap pants once.
You're turning the whole point. Let's not divert from the situation.
What I want to divert. My idea, what you want to then it divert. Say Obabenya who kwan abeka ni kru say me do we dey me sra na me kan me person me hu say uyi obabi pant bio esan say enchire buo. You are the one insulting me, not the lady.
Right.
You see, let's learn how to look this thing called respect for husband. And won't ask you. There are some things. Listen, look, every wife must learn that they are not part of the man's family. Me, as I sit here, my wife is not part of our family. My wife is a visitor. She would die as a visitor. So in my family, there are things that we, our family, will do that my wife's family, they don't do. There is, you see, I say who say our dinner ya come won. Ebusua bi wo ho a omo ya doye. They help people outside the family. So you be shocked. Say mutifie mundidi na so papa. Wakako to aduanya ma mami bi ne mba wo fie omudi. It is some family innate. It is you either come and follow or come and learn. But the way I've been trained, they've trained me to wash everything. Uja ubapo mama na oni good napkin. Mama me tete me send you be bad napkin. Then diaper. Mami bi yati ye fie no tenant bi wo ho. Okodwom no mbae na me dware ma me nwan keto na. My mother says, "Only me nwan mudi agro ti on kofa na tade mbra." Me dware bo mo, mami ba no mo nyina aduane. It is an African way of living. Why are we using the nuclear family mentality of the whites to destroy the fiber of society? This is why we come to America. We can't even go to our fellow Africans who are married because in America, obiati home. what are we talking about? What are we saying? They be suspecting. Now who suspects say who kunu obia? Then how be stopping? You can't do anything to stop anybody. You can't. And the man in me, I think that jealousy is witchcraft, and I'm coming there. You let that are rich. What can be one ever?
Obason.
Wada you go eat.
Obason.
But the wife know you're wrong.
You're
wrong because only case. Because I'm sure say if on fat draws and then she say, hey, Josie, my mean to say, and I say, lady in the tuna so and I say any gesture be with you money can go. So it's not a big deal.
My sister, you answer. Sister said,
that's a problem. Then and no now from honey. Me fully comfortable say we say with this that and see as a partner no so now so would see we say like idea be man I comfortable say one person may you be so it's just like just to be fair.
Sister so no Mr. Wo mi bisa asama ni nsa wo Mr. Wo de wuchi no ese bi chi ana.
Well, not necessarily, but more relationship more. There's something called compromising. If you are Hona, yeah, agree. We don't agree on anything, but I will say we come to one ground to make things work.
Sister, by force, one grounds and I pair.
What's a relationship?
What's it compromise?
Yes. If you are you compromise, not necessarily so you agree. You agree, said the air person, and what's that happen? But so partner, no energy, and see. You will go ahead and do stuff to make her happy.
Sister, to compromise doesn't mean to make another person happy.
No, make us to come on one ground.
No, it is a choice. You can decide to disagree, but it's still a compromise.
Right.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
So if my wife doesn't want me to talk to Clarice again, my wife is uncomfortable hearing that I'm mentioning Abna. And there are people like that on Facebook. Oh. I have a case right now that is so nasty. That the lady is loud on TikTok. And the husband has called other people telling them, say, the lady goes to this is Abna Bahan. Nani Kuna frame say, men block Abna or me line so.
I know that you can't do that.
But say a compromise. Compromise.
But me pacho oba okay. Oba hona and send no discussing people now.
Whatever Abna is discussing, on friend Nikruni or yan fatu, whether Nikruni cheating or cow, I don't have an idea. But she's also here on TikTok. Now you cannot frame me catch them and say, men block Abna. No, dear, or by reporting why I blocking me page.
Hey, that is not right.
But say a compromise.
But that's not. I know you cancel. I know you compromise.
And then,
your friend is saying, oh, you're controlling.
Control, and so that is what I'm saying. That if you don't take care, you look at the difference between possession, jealousy, in the name of love.
Yeah, that's true.
People are possessive of you. People are controlling your phone call. And I called you for some time now. I was on call waiting. I'm imagining at this time, who should you be talking to? Because and when I call you, you cut me. When I call you, you cut me. I'm imagining, why are you cutting me? And there are times, even when they call you, you cut them, they come back to say, sorry, I was disturbing you, but I needed to say hi before I go to bed. I mean, why? Am I your father's brother? So when you use the word compromising, so no, that is where we are all losing love. What is to compromise? Compromise for my happiness. Me.
But sometimes though, our real relationship. And you can be but there are some times that you have to. I was so we my partner if you have, for instance, let's say sex, for instance. If you are not in a mood to do it, to have sex, but also partner so
because in marriage sex is a duty.
But it's a duty. But sometimes the people when you don't feel like doing it.
A duty, sister. What a new time about Juma? When he's about to scanning to go. Yes, sister. One brother.
What
Na me chia say what bre I call it off that now what bre u call.
Yes, many times. I use them a personal day because I'm tired.
And we are tired that. So
to my body.
Thank you. Now what the fear me boy.
But you.
Say ejuma na ya me boy.
But
say ubi so be permission so na will take you off na.
Davi. Yes, I call the job, yes.
Say when be say permission ya grant ya, ubet na ka say won call.
No.
Now me see me do. Now say one play what brea. Say me to me for so I say a rape.
Yes.
And when we say a twedie wa we mu a duty. Opa na ya. Wonya be mother. A try e dey ma say di wagufuo mu no ni die ye den say try am fama. Wow. So my issue is, you see, my conversation tonight is people believe that jealousy is needed for us to build love relationship. And I think that is wrong.
That's wrong.
People believe that you have to be jealous a little bit so that you can maintain your relationship. And I have come to believe that most people believe that if I don't talk to Abner and you love me, you shouldn't talk to Abner. But I don't believe in that principle. No. There are most of us that we call the attention of our husbands to warn certain people. So you are there, then your wife will call you. Well, I want to tell you something that whether you take it or not, listen to me. I am not comfortable with the way you deal with Abner. Every time you mention Abner, whatever she is, let her end it at a house, not in my house. I'm talking about Abner coming to visit me. And my wife telling me that she's not comfortable with Abner coming to my house. And you call it a compromise. Because her spirit doesn't move with Abner's spirit. She suspects Abner has a certain spirit that can overcome me. I mean, there was a lady who was in government, and the country's president, their wife didn't have bottles. So the wife went to do a lipo because the husband's interest was big bottles. So they took the country's money, and then the wife of the president went to do her bottles. Akesia mienu eno ye nimufo. Anche bia no munya second term. No mu kuro mu no ye ni 8 years. 8 years na girl ba ku pie ye. And of course standing here and winning here. So she came into governance. Can you imagine that the wife of the president became a friend to this girl or what to a natural but also? And I obenged to the stand say, or children tadi again in share. And the girl thought the president's wife was becoming nice to her, so she would dress decently. Later did she know that the president's wife was afraid that the husband would come for original bottles. So after that, this beautiful woman, all of a sudden, every gathering in the country, she dresses just anyhow. Obama too so come. No wa sha atade mu na bisa no the first lady ni nam ono onye police ni oya minister mu na first lady na ya they said there oya the bodyguard. She's my daughter, I like her so much, we look alike. So if you can't beat them, join them mentality nibi. And ye wo musa no bi ko ka che first lady ni say ni kunu no diga na first lady ni bufu ye. And o ka che ni kunu say when yi get na fi cabinet a onu be jawa de ama aye scandal wo country ni so. Ni kunu so when bisamu gidi ya yankotia ya yi get na fi cabinet. See her and they destroy the career of the girl. Later, and our first lady Nikokacha Nyonku be said, I say I use CID 30s. Obi ben ukun na hwe na okurube dina. Fane ben ho ye na adamfo and control the girl. Hona girl who's the son of the first lady ni ye nyina no. Na enye say open asem, but wanted to control the nyash. My issue is when you feel threatened by your fellow woman in the life of your marriage, is it not jealousy and insecurity? Because the beauty of Abner cannot be given to Clarice. Clarice, the way your face and your body is, you cannot be the same if Abner is my wife. And any man who cheats on the wife will never eat what is already in your house. Look, if you meet your husband cheating on you, and the lady your husband is sleeping with looks like you, then your husband is a villager.
Village the one here.
I'm a kum. On the money or no more off. Because any man that wants to cheat will cheat with what they don't have. So if you see that your wife has bottles and you go and meet your husband eating another woman with bottles, think twice. Why is he eating the same thing? But I don't know why most of you believe that your jealousy can protect your husband, especially those of you who find yourself in a position where something has happened before and you have been able to get your husband's attention. Well, she said, only way na twin plan am kan wan ti ase na later no obe confess say only na jai. And she say I'm careful. I want to ask, is there anything any woman can do through jealousy to protect their marriage?
Oh no. Obeguno.
Are you sure? Because what this lady has done right now, the YSC on any Kuruninka say, is it not a beginning of a war?
And so only a gentleman in Kasadi, and that's wrong on a lot of levels. And I mean, I think that jealousy in marriage, let me kind of understand the woman, but I'm against jealousy. I understand her because if I make her say, I will be being tina now that particular way, but jealousy and Kasano, I think, sir, if you're in a relationship now with other partner, and or you be now feeling jealous, are you not with the right person? Because I thought,
are you sure?
Relationship,
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, I thought that I don't know, but I've been in a relationship where I was like I said, the way I na me kun ye near man, what I said, me relationship the way ye near man, na the way I me feeling what I say, in my me home. Because that's not what it's for. Like any media, and me woman. I don't feel because that's how I see say healthy. Me need jealousy or I don't have any issue with it. I've come to the understanding say only of you will honor say oh have jealousy over other women because just like you said there's someone who's obviously prettier than you. There's someone who's obviously got bigger boobs than you or got like bigger butts than you. And if you're not comfortable, if you're not like within yourself, only how do you call it? Regard like in high esteem and not be and the man will get jealous. Into a relationship in a panel, like yes, your life shouldn't be about the man alone. Your life should be about you
who concentrate who build to certain level. Who bet me have a relationship without any jealousy. Jealousy, I don't think is no. Good or bad in a relationship, no.
However, Exo Obin says that jealousy is important in relationship. Well, I don't know. Vic, is jealousy very important in relationship? Sorry.
Jealousy. Oh no, proud in the tree on where
jealousy, and you're cracking. Yeah, jealousy, you're cracking.
Me de Tiedino, yeah. I mean, you want yow, and me yow. Just I mean, yeah, bro. Can't I have bread? Now, me, why the food for the money say? I said, oh, who primo, a war, na dear. But yes, say, me, can become mini salmon. I am a yes, as a man, ramu before me, my dear Mickey. Enti counselor, I might. I am not a mock cancer being to be a ampa, no correct. So, by the hour, some type of, and any pebble or some type of jealousy, but me, no dear. But, counselor, send me 10 minutes. Now, who share abna na a noon to warrior door. Jealousy name, mammy side the same be I am a yes or abana. I don't think so, because counselor, may never have a sense of mentioning how a yawn a cry at Yama. That's meaning some what to the mechanic. I say, then I was wasting my time. And I Clarice got me. Send me a manager when you want, counselor, no matter what the person will do. I thought that I was the no my find issues. One can now already know maybe this is the more power of examination. People say something else is there. And no, they offer draws you so. So most of the time, I am not jealous, no. I did be sure I will wear that or so far probably I will. And tell you, not after a pin so be back. Now to a primoa. Then we are doing certain things be unnecessary. Oh, if I also back, like you said, man, it's something no matter how better we see you, how much a woman or pay you, a can or 5 years. Say, obey man, so back was I didn't say, Massa, it is what it is. Counselor, oh, no, back on your own, it is what it is. May say, what back, and so make your own self happy. Wouldn't me, you kill her. Me tell me to me. Or for bad because I need to know part of it. Not my bobby. Me so that I got all one will be Jimmy. Jimmy. Now we have attention. I love that. And we are every prayer. So because we go back to take a car. Vivian was not to one of my baby. And simply. And so if I need to me now, we can side bed as well. And counselor. I'm going back.
No, but Vic, a lady said she kept dreaming about a certain girl that her husband was holding their hands. The last time, no, so soon that Okache any kun say was soon that any kun say that Okache and say, if I said me, this was soon that I said, me kita abnansa. Unshi abnada, but who said was me kita abnansa, and obi air channel. Ese mi jan abransa na me solo mu o si man fi no e na nipa ne twe ne koye eno bo brimo pa no so enti obo brimo no so be ma ne mu pa no so. I know what you are doing. Be careful I don't die. Wait. And I remember I said, what's the matter? I said, I had a dream. I know you don't believe me, but my dreams are true. I saw that you are holding Abna, and some people were pushing me and collecting my bag. And in their dream, you were holding Abna. You didn't want to leave Abna to come for me, and I got up.
Once you change it, I am not saying you know you can't. Miss Oban, I am uncle that same way no cars. Uncle Jarvin no one cannot how
well, but you see, this is agro. Are you aware, say, Oko Madina, Eko approachi Mameno.
Really?
Say, whatever I do with my husband, I've seen it in dreams. So stop.
Wow. Hey.
Yes.
Hey. If I told her you said that you man.
Oh no, so ne die. O si die ni bem. Enti ade no wan jama na mbem. Debbie na sister. Me question is say, Vic, me ni wo ho na wo so obi hu die. Why should it be my worry? Me ti na dey so die no.
Evidence na
and you see, it's not just women. Oh, I know a guy in Ashaliboche who I make sure that he was arrested because he beat the wife. He had a dream, and a dream was that he dreamed that a certain guy in their church was sleeping with the wife. And he has warned the wife not to talk to that certain guy. So when he got out of the dream, then he said, "You see what I said? What did I do? Mr. Kanakras will do." I said, "Boy, bang." And he bonus say on Kanakras will do.
I don't say born on one chim so my 6'9". No, we no mad doggy.
And the Obuna see, and I see a book board, I say, "Where did me, Kumi?"
Where me go where dear I where dear let me sit there with dear now say you be say oh yaw and then you out yaw
but we papa
where did you throw yaw then you say oh that mommy who be there me no worry you dey oh yeah I don't think me mama wo rap mo be be wo jina no
obebu eku
say ya obebu wa ye kuro kaja
hello, counselor.
Maybe try no try. I for try.
There's a one saba into Uber. What tells me I'm to me? I'm a new to one mama or my or Bema Biafra Bemia. Or many sister area on want to be Berman Castle. Now, back yeah.
Yeah.
I know somebody. No, or to be trying to say, not Bama problem, Massa. But who so would me? I get away on the kind of how so didn't you know? Wow, look at this. Look at this.
There be now when you some be do here.
Victoria,
hey, I am cancer.
All right.
I've been asked them not caught up on Togo.
Court in the is there 24-hour court. Obinyo Bia Kokana. Okay, Abna.
Yes.
So we are talking about jealousy. Does jealousy protect a relationship?
It doesn't. It rather spoils it.
But many people said their jealousy is the reason why their wives, because Obi didn't area called party. And I can say na ko pure bano or rooftop a better phone. I shall be treated.
I think now POB rooftop a better phone because of them.
Because Obi a chinere ewo party nase. And he said, "Oh, no, and no, sorry, no, see, uncle." And I didn't see, oh, now, bloody, I'm not saying in better cake. Won't try cake, you may cry and say, me, for say, me see, uncle. And I see, oh, where the mammy crab, and I say, Mira say, or Chinabeko argument, uncle, say, me, Casa or Crano. Can we leave now? And I compromise, yeah, okay. And I'll call no see only the Kojami, Mefa Ubadiaba. And I also again and sir. And also dear global piano, no hot of no abishan or formal.
Wait. I'll do a whole.
And your yes, I'm not seeing. Our party now. Hey, on the piano.
Wait. Yeah, I want to be doing.
Well said. But the man feels he's protecting, he's using jealousy to protect someone. Is jealousy a good thing? Because people believe that if you are not jealous about a thing, you don't like it.
Because jealousy, Uncle, yeah, Panko, Bekusho Bano, so Nanka Bani Wupa.
Toxic love.
A military love, where Jimmy don't cause the dog. Were you obese? Were you a son of Sophia Cochino? Were you a Namos Coffee? Were you in a day or two, the Toma and the Panison Bicino? And I say, I dance floors.
There be a top party now, say, sir. Now it is your best, sir. What is the crime?
Just say,
hey, come on, you can say you go.
When your husband say he won't dance, you're not supposed to dance.
You're not supposed to dance.
Why? Just say, husband can help you with happiness. How?
Send me bones, send me bones. And you go about the Ono Kunaba baby, not to walk. Are you serious? Now that we
never patch them, Baby Jimmy, no, means nothing. Won't nothing. Wow.
It's a girl bina or the girls, this is an Abraham Moti and the girls AP. And all Banikuni say, oh, today I'm not having anything busy, so I'll go and drop you. I'll not be part of your party, but I'll go and drop you when you are done. Then I'll come with you. And so I'm going to do one. Send a girls no. I'm movement in the set. I'm Vivian Gardens, sir. Normal call Sales Bridge. Like throughout the night, they don't spend one night. They are just moving around, girls. And I'm magic car back. I'm kita V8. And I'm a driver. So there's a guy driving them who doesn't drink. And I need to hear and so much. And you assume and say, we are moving from Zen Gardens and we are going to Sales Bridge at Osu. I say, okay, come and sit down. I say, I can't sit in your car, but you can follow us with your car. Beman show on TV that. The man says he will never understand.
And sister code has been broken. In this case, sister code has been broken.
That's the husband. So see what happened. Then while we were chatting on the phone, the lady said, I can't do anything. You decided to follow me. Guy and the guy walked straight to Zen Garden. And when he got there, the security asks, are you in already? He says, no. Where's your ticket? Like once a year, cross-check, And I see, my wife is here. And I see, what's the name of your wife? Whatever. Giri no see. No, any boys in here giri wo. And I'm prune you read your man who was security gate.
Baby.
What? Okoya yesem. Okoya yesem say obe shutu omo obe say. And I gidi ne elbow and again see oti one oti say they didn't koso. And oti say the way the person they scream, it be the voice of my God. And you're sorry no share. And someone you are sorry now, but can say, why your husband is here? Is your husband they are beating like that? Oh, and again, you see, let's pretend we didn't know they are beating him, so we can go. And then they left their husband and went to Sales Bridge. Many workers say it is 4 months now. The man is accusing the girl for calling boys to come and beat him. And the assembly member say, but who invited you to follow her?
Exactly. I don't know man. Allow the ladies to be kakra.
Next year, your car, she's under my coverage. I have to protect her. If anything happens, the father will ask me. And I'm saying, this is where your lady, this is a big woman who is going out with girls. So what are we talking about here? And you've gone there. Udu Honokacho said, I can't leave my friends and come and sit in your car. Me, I won't even go. Me go. Me go.
You're not even supposed to. Sister code, sister because we were breaking a code. I don't know sister.
And all the 5 of them are married women.
So it's something they do to help themselves.
Yes, because me, as I sit here, I can never be the source of my wife's happiness. Me.
Nobody can be the source.
As I sit here, if you ask me what makes my wife happy, I don't know what makes my wife happy. And I don't even want to know what makes her happy. All I pray is that anything I do may make her happy.
That's it.
That's all. Out of all the wives I have, if I tell you I know what makes somebody happy, I don't know. Even their colors, I make mistake. Their shoe size, I make mistake.
Or the flat.
Yes. At me banner and miawa. I'm saying, how come? Don't worry, I'll find a way to go and change it. Me kona ba kono so say, and I should see I to a mayor sanction. I'm saying, Kai Alpha. No, my Judy and Ambre way.
And then that's
now the air say, and that will be shia, and that will be shia. Na mudi sampasi and common. And he bought me this one too. And we too, he bought me this one. I'm saying, we are Jimmy, we near beyond that. Say open to kwa if you ask me sanity, you free our bekasa. You do so me too. You bad one kawaji.
Counselor, who is fighting?
Counselor, yeah, free. Keep it key. No for be a daddy baby. Keep it key now, sir. You bad will be a dino. So what I'm saying is that jealousy. People think it builds a relationship. So like, who is next? Okay, yeah, go. Who is next? iPhone.
Yes, sir.
Jealousy, does it build relationship? Jealousy, does it build a relationship?
Jealousy, you two types.
Hey, sir.
What's the jealousy? But a bit say one, a bit say, oh, yeah, it's me to jealousy.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you had the jealousy.
Try I see it names you idea. You the hardly is you idea.
We had the jealousy, but I said, them to conform by your ban warfare. But then my name is that kind of scan or the best show, but it's in the iron was slow. So ban could be discovered a vaginal.
Send me insecurity. Any insecurity.
What's that?
No, but in the first place, you know, iPhone. What's the work of 4 bar? Usika and son. Never say na oba bema enibi. Woman who kind and no chain plan. Abredi in Komoi or say compound house. On to meet now and wale. And your share na bra bonasin. Obia we compound house boy. Unya ni prayer point. Etienya fina obaba wale ne dia ko ba bia ka say I can't live here. So I don't understand why your body belongs to a millionaire and you go and give it to a thousandaire. It's insecurity. Is it love? I forgot to myself.
Oh,
because school had the iPhone class how no bad no revision here because their work can. So I will say I am jealous because I'm going out with a beautiful girl and I believe that I cannot afford. So others can afford and then eat what I'm supposed to eat. Then why did you go for it?
Okay, Counselor, I mean, this was some insecurity, jealousy, you know. Because insecurity, I said, like, insecurity is a wushu. So
you're asking what the difference between insecurity and jealousy?
I want to know because insecurity, what is the difference?
Okay, so jealousy, jealousy, nankasano. Insecurity, a feeling of uncertainty about oneself. What's the insecurity? No, it's not about the other person. Insecurity is about you. Me who see me suye. What does it? And then insecurity, no. But say you say jealousy. Jealousy ni emotion bia. Emma who feel a certain fear of abundance. Say. nipa no jealousy ni say me suro say that be abna be jame tie ode to boase me suro say abna be jame e won to feeling e ma bin say me hu so ye ma abna enti abna ne George nam no George nti na me hu so ye no e adwen no but insecurity ni nim say me nim say me hu so ye eno nya adwen mo
ani e physical wa nim say hu so
me nim say me ti he me phone na me use no abram na beto bia ma me be say busumi nsie ni omo nya ska no ento frema uti dede wa kire me ntumi nto eti me ndwin da se obi beto phone bi dia age abna e phone mi ami nim say me ntumi nto but jealousy is a different so it's the same thing so you can have both of them but there are times that you behave like they are the same they are not the same but to so much
watch you but still you should not convince
na say we come ma ambassador me convince you
because what's it about okay my mama call embarrassed side because baby with me jealous I will look cool sometimes or baby to say look who the pa and mad in the cheek so on our level and look who the panting now so make them because I'm first to me my jealous about
Debbie
I know she insecurity any over you couldn't go in the cheek
because insecurity here the feeling of vulnerability well uncertainty about oneself and one's ability but jealousy is a complex emotion and yape eti won we fa bra tell you was school wo na your girls bi o ho atale ye dwen say wi ase nyina obi ahụ nya fese wo ba ye koye nyina service ne hu say we mom ye mrewa bra hwa onwale ya be ma na wale ya da nyame ase o uti anye wi na wale ade bi a wahu eda ye wade na ye de wo kire can we present you to the church Saturday no choristers na antan share uniform no omo share wedding dress no uyembe she said during ka ebe shoku said during so gina ho e say de bia o she gan kwa robe what does it eti abra enu ye jealousy na ye kan e ya bayi se obi o ye jealous bia ye bayi fo e ye bayi
it is all the meaning of jealousy or feel jealous in the ahoya na said there
e ye wa ka jawo
iPhone, you are not an iPhone. AI now I get it to
Android version.
Android. With the
iPhone there me bed jam the to me bana.
Hey, Obadin.
Why would me part to the iPhone?
I think what the reason why I'm to the iPhone.
The reason for no we have to say why would me part? Ghana ni ba. Ah, ya wa busuadin. Kwatin, kwansma, inshiraba. Watu wa wo ba. Afre ne iPhone.
iPhone am pay issue now the be ba no yesterday. E be be data wa.
Oba no ye be ma no ba. And he said, Obey Bema, sorry, no, you baby, train up so push it. iPhone, push it, have an iPhone, push it, iPhone,
you do it all. iPhone. Wait. Yeah, I did. Hey, baby, me bacham, I before woman, Mamu, that way.
Hey, I don't see that.
Mamu, lolo, to in the same casa. Mamu,
Then Mamu did that way.
I want to go back here.
Look, don't try jealousy. It's witchcraft. You can't protect any relationship. Look, listen to me. I have come to learn that you can't protect any relationship. I personally, the way I love crazily. So I choose before I love. And when I say I love you, I believe you so well that if you can't invest value, I have an expectation that you should invest gratitude into the relationship we find ourselves. But I see that people, I can't love people who are like me. I want to love somebody that's a Maria dear and if you America. None were bronze, none panel eti young kesa. Met me Johnny. I didn't feel bronze. I command is a CIA bar or see a new. That is the level of understanding I know. But Obian going to say me. So don't be jealous, and you can't protect your relationship. Bema obisi on pewa, and you ask my one. Obi pewa, would you call so pen? Never expect anybody to love you back when you love them. And the iPhone here dance say jealousy when you are here. Koda, Abna, who is next?
Martha. Hello.
Martha, jealousy at the part a bois and pratina wadia and now who say here. I know be a yaka crowd of virtue.
Media but I think most of Anna say a lot of the times, mistake a lot of things with jealousy. Okay. If you need the iPhone, insecurity obsession obi I don't even get it. But we share our the other spouse and I said the other party say I am here say aname kunu or shemi sudodo or ye jealousy dodo or who say me no be edge na okra no complaining ning na emma our rear etimiku. But adea ehia pani say ye can I think say Ghana high ye can be say I say one show say you are jealous near dear Bemani Bedrin say and also Bani Bedrin say you don't care about the person. But it's high time I say Utimini spouse Ekasa say I don't do this or I don't do that, not because I don't love you, I don't care for you, but because I want you to have your liberty and as a freedom to also live your life, because you were living your life before we got married. If you don't have that discussion now, maybe you are acting in a way and also Bani Bedrin say you don't actually care. But say what Simuwasi say, at least you can go to this mall, I can also go to this mall. Jealousy you just have to understand each other. Say me her and say I don't care about your relationship but I just want you to enjoy your life even though we are married.
So Martha, if you are married to me and you go and have I see that you're having close relationship with iPhone and you hear that I've gone to one iPhone not to talk to you again, what would be your reaction to me? Will you query me? Will you ask me, or you won't mind me?
I'll ask you why, because say you almost say I'm getting very close to iPhone now. To me confronting and let's just say you are seeing something else. What you are saying.
So am I wrong to go and confront iPhone, or is part
no,
of?
You are supposed to talk to me first. You are supposed to get the understanding from me first before you get to iPhone.
So going to iPhone, is it right or wrong?
It's wrong, totally wrong.
So when you hear that iPhone has beaten me, should you go and?
I'll sympathize with you, but because I didn't when you say also no maybe say iPhone crowd can't be say bema we bema what you say You just have to talk to your partner. That's all. Say, hey, be our no to beshe ni na young kufano so beti me be afa ho a e ma wo feel the way you are feeling na. You can work it out together.
So if you are this woman whose husband went to tell other friends that they should talk to a certain rich man, say onjani yidinidi. Say ukunu eko catch them me. Say many madam for ukunu abo amaye say yempe kwan bi ne ani sikani bi a yenim say odi meire nka chance sen wadi na ye onja de aka na man na sisi a wanya sika
na evidence say nipa no odi ni yire ana say obo ni trim na aka asem bi keke
our evidence
evidence to the end they say things are not working. No man kuye wa ware ni mu no
and the evidence ni say o si de bia na yiri bebe fie bia na o weka so bedi na on pin bia na say papa na bi
and also they say to me evidence
and for onu dey that's the evidence o say oba na mpene say ondi nipa na say papa na bi
and the papa be man know how because and also I don't know if I'm allowed to use the word insecurity, and I say he's just being so. Me who say I'm a cannibal. I say
where the matter are trying to do we no yale. Yale.
Then Tina, the Biana sebi a woman say sex is very important in our area, but say near the Biana ubeko we in China ubeko kunchina say chinchina unsatisfied. There are times you are not even sex most of the times actually happens from the brain. And if the brain is not, in the right state.
Now we call sex now because or yeah, sure, or yes, be on the corner to an ass open because that dream in the jealous number will say, oh, be an not waiting or so na shake. That by my saying, so they won't go for why don't go for
Papa knew your dead dog. It is only to be said because of jealousy and on the in your room.
You Doreen, is jealousy good in a relationship? Now be a key. When I have a key, be a dining uncle.
Hi, Amna. How are you? Hi, Doreen. Who are you? Michelle. So you share me. Was that my sister?
Doreen, they over here.
Jealousy dear. Who be Samia? Make us see and we have very, very important. As we all know, too much of everything. What's it?
Chirawabi na one said your can one said your can you to buy you and to call
only into my but jealousy here. Everybody should be okay. Too much of everything now very bad. So Osha Bible Muka and Kupon me who say he's a jealous God.
Hello. No, hold on. Can
I?
No, you can't proceed. I'm the host. You can't proceed. Hold on, please. Anytime people use that scripture, do you go and read the scripture very well?
Of course.
What does the scripture says? It says, I am a jealous God.
Okay. Exodus chapter 20, verse 5 to 6.
Are you sure you are reading the same scripture? Which Bible are you reading? Who's it? Exodus chapter 20.
Chapter 20, verse 5 to 6.
And
already victory version.
And yeah, 20 verse 5 to 6. And now Bible said that
19 God does not want us to bow or worship any other God because we're not jealous.
Because he said he doesn't want us to worship any other God or anything that he has created.
Oh, I am not saying that is wrong.
So you are not God. So you can't be jealous.
I'm just making a reference.
No, you can't use this reference because God is a deity. You can't use God's jealousy as your jealousy. So don't do that comparison. It is null and void. No, you can't use this example. No, this example is wrong. You can't use this example. People use it too much. God is jealous. Are you God?
I have not said what I want to say. Allow me to say what I want.
No, you are not God. So refrain. No, refrain from being God. Thank you. So you are not God. You can't be God. See your face. If God is like this, by this time, people have seen.
Why if you relax? Why?
Nyankopon kra on ka we him say me why if.
Relax. Why? Nyankopon kra on I'm on the floor. I'm on the floor. Hey, Obi, my feedback. I think they're Clarice.
Well, me too.
Okay. So, host. Me feel counselor. Me never boss super. What I am saying is that we know that he created us in his own image. So whatever he feels, sometimes he say
it's not true. So that one too is not true. That one too is not true.
Counselor, can I speak?
How wicked? No, is God wicked like you? The way you are wicked is how God is.
Yes, he's in fact, God is wicked than me.
People have asked you that they love you. Have you responded to their love? People want to eat you. Have you responded to the eating?
God is not wicked like me. He's wickeder. God is wickeder.
Na sana nyame tie ubi sana dia oye obi nkrofo ase wo pe nkrofo be say bi wapne
papa is very wicked chambe
nkrofo e pe say mu di o di ama wo mo wadi we mu nyina o so ya nyame
say me be true ha e be blood say I'm going to take baby dinner mission. And the council may come when I want to say, Nipe biara jealous.
And me, cause me a jealous man come my end. Jealous. Me, I am not jealous.
You whatever, I've heard you. So me, Doreen, I am jealous.
Now talk to
if
yourself.
Something is mine.
It's a family disease.
If something belongs to me, if I cherish somebody, if I love somebody, I adore the person. Okay. I can't stand that. Yes, sharing is carrying away and come. I cannot stand the fact that my dear papa be a me down one me did Jimmy come a to me, and mammy assume J mammy, all the things, all the positive things. Like I can't imagine sharing it with somebody else. And oh no.
Greed.
All right.
Greed.
Hold on. Allow me imagine it. Counselor, please keep quiet. I beg you.
It's greed.
I beg.
It's greed.
Let me make my submission.
It's greed.
I cannot imagine say when you be beche.
Greed.
Well, for education, reputation, all other things in it. I may not confront somebody and I baby. But when I mean boss papa na me shall not say you don't I mean you're not more serving the purpose. I just have mentioned me. I can't share you.
That's okay.
I cannot.
But
please hold on. I love you so much. And then I love you so much. I adore you so much. I cherish you so much that I want to keep you because me. When I go out and somebody is looking at me, somebody wants to talk to me, somebody wants to sleep with me, say that now beside me. I'll not do it.
And are you not doing it? So are you not doing it because of? Are you not doing it because of somebody? Or are you not doing it because of yourself?
Wait, I will not do it. First of all, my body,
Thank you.
Secondly, because I'm a war mouse.
Oh, please. Nobody can be enough for you.
Hold on.
Nobody can be enough for you.
You can disagree, but that's my submission. Allow me, before I remove your spectacles.
Be jealous.
Okay.
Be jealous.
Because me one. Two. Because me person we are comfortable, we are happy, we are proud. Say this is mine. This human being is mine. Nobody can touch you. You know.
How?
I don't expect. Say me bear myself. I did really go good no. It's no. Edi Jimmy. I want pem. Edu to me home and then I'm chroma. Na my kuntai. I want say my kuntai. Na no. I can't do that.
So you are a witch. You are a witch, actually. You are a witch.
I'm done. If
yes.
anyone has a question, Masima not maintain a question.
And Dorina maybe say, then a say, say you are doing it because you love and cherish the person into. Then a say, yes, I know the person will be kept. There is a saying, say, a man who wants to be kept, he will still go out. Until then, a say, you doing that no will make the man stay at home.
Okay, Martha, the purpose is not for you to stay at home or for you to be kept. If you don't want to be kept, go. Somebody who wants to be kept will be kept. Period. But at that moment when we are together, okay, I owe you an obligation, you owe me an obligation. You don't go about making me feel jealous
says who?
All of that. Can I please? Counselor, you go
no, says who?
Counselor.
Says who?
Says me.
You who?
Says me.
Who are you?
Says me.
No, who are you?
Because relationship now a woman. It's not about you being kept and put your man family 1%. Sure, I'll choose two things me. Say me no relationship, okay? That's a wonder me. Now, better than say, only me than now cheat on me, making me feel jealous. A boy on cheat on you, who can't find one copy now. Send your bema with feel. I say, no, it's a tapma, she, or Jao cranky.
Manyakuma Nati.
I know the family home, me don't matter.
No, me, I don't see that as jealousy. Me, I think so we are actually getting the whole thing wrong because say it can't be the same in marriage. Never. You are just being so I say you are being so let me use the word obsessed. I say you are being obsessed. You don't want to share what you have with other people. You are right.
Fortunately or unfortunately, I really know the difference between obsession, jealousy, insecurity. And all of that. Okay. Now, what I'm saying
so
is
you have all of them as a witch.
When you're obsessed with someone, when you're obsessed with someone,
so you have for take counsel answer.
Me too nature with the baby nature in his
because it's only a witch that can do this.
Of course, me too.
So you see, and that's the problem we have with women like you who will remove things on the line. And you come and your witchcraft is telling her, why did we touch your pant of another woman? You are a witch.
It's okay.
You are a cousin to this lady who brought the story. As a matter of fact, she might be coming from your family.
Counselor, do you know why you like me so much? It's because I'm a witch. So now, moving forward, no matter. I really do not care what you do to yourself, and I mean insecurity. If you are insecure or if you are obsessed with somebody, well, problem. But I mean, this is jealousy. Okay, if you are not bear or secretary, and then the colleague were doing, especially say every time now, I feel say my husband is not giving me that thing, that attention, or the mode. You'll be jealous. So we man or the man.
How?
It is pure jealousy.
That is witchcraft. That's witchcraft.
That is pure. I'm just citing an example of.
No, but that is witchcraft.
But you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be.
Am I for you alone?
The relationship, it goes a long way to say you don't even know your position in your husband's life.
That's all.
Secretary one. No.
I understand you.
You are even making your husband looking like a dog sebi you.
Every woman knows their man. Every woman
if you know
knows
your
their
man, why
man.
should you go
If
about
my man
getting
is talking
jealous
to
over
a lady, if my man is talking to a lady, if a lot of the time, your man had they are sick, and no, and now on the problem, some problems from the former relationship, but generally. Obabi understand a new kuno no and the boyfriend.
Yeah.
In Semiti, say be my boy, Counselor Lutrot. On you be doing common. Na say, won't my jealous. Mostly I be said down the day they see.
Debia down there they see it. Down there see it. That's what I'm saying. That down there see it.
Exactly.
No, but Martha, this is the problem. Martha, this is the problem. Down there see it. And maybe they are still trailing their wives and killing them. And baby, now they see it. And they see it. And then so the fact that one time Doreen had something to do with somebody and I confronted and she apologized, does it mean that anybody she stands with, she's living with a person?
No.
So why do we hold people on to what that will be the see?
The jealousy is very important, but extreme. So
yeah, that's it. Doreen, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. You see me for message email. If someone is trying to steal
message, you know, yeah. They found all class and
me kind we are obviously. Or see, if someone is trying to steal or has stolen your goat, do you deal with the goat or deal with the thief?
If someone tries to wait, this is such a wrong example. If you ask me, if somebody tries to steal my goat
or has stolen your goat,
animal, so I'll deal with the thief, not the goat. In any case, human beings, like my boyfriend, you can't compare him to a goat because he will go and tell the person that he likes her. So this one, they are not stealing him.
So if you leave your goat, to go and eat and they don't come again, you blame the goat or blame those who take.
Such a bad comparison. You are comparing, the person is comparing oranges to apples.
The person is asking a moral question that when your goat goes out to eat and they are stolen, do you blame those who stole the goat or blame you allowing the goats to go?
That is not what you said. You said you blame the goat or the person who stole it.
Yes.
That was what you read.
That's what I read.
In this case, I will blame the person who stole the goat.
Thank you. So go. So don't worry. Go and catch the thief. Dealing with the thief. But maybe before you realize the goat was used for a light soup that you bought at the choba. Paulina says, my question is jealousy always supposed to be seen in the negative side? Are there no positive sides in being jealous?
There are positive.
It can be measured, or how can it be sensitive issue? Sisters, brothers, there's nothing positive about jealousy unless you are a date.
Be there. Oh, be there. Sister Ama.
Okohuni GP.
Ama dollars.
Okohuni GP.
I'm by then and they come and win your match jealousy and win your power.
Yeah, that's it. Bayo.
Yeah,
yes, one ever. I'm a Okohuni GP.
Esther being. Yeah. Good evening, Lord.
Sister. Sister Cobra, so what you want to be the chicken?
Jealous in their own here. Sometimes we trust to partner fine, but then kasa bi o hono na closeness bi o hono ma wan hwe ya wo beti wani no na odo na ekobe
It is almost say, or partner or no be a very close. No, say all eyes or more chatting or more video calls now the day. Ultimate say, or buy it or 1 in 9 Bema you or that than it or yat to form a part. So, there's a one because I'll bet you quite when you're trying to say, hey, baby, I'm more taco. And no bad boy because I'm not jealous, man, and I'm open one and say.
One particular incident where jealousy brought something good in your life. Please give us one particular incident.
Oh, so me husband only lead be a very close and then some using me I remember me husband only lead be a very close nasa man to swa. What you say, near me, I was saying, Caribbean, and say, carry you on. I was a carry enough a day, real man after a confirmed man side. Oh, when you're my Obama, my Mimboni, oh, you more idea, maybe no. Oh, you more and cramp where who wants to decide the sabons and the edge, Yako. What I say?
There you
go. Hey, they say that
I am just you. My question is beside the outcome who could down for the Vic and a relationship no son or motiano or back or seen a more food where you more and us was here food and the just or per quite be the would have seen anyone
closeness no. And I was like, Nipa, my memo, see a memo. Who starts now say, please in the doors to be bra or don't ever could you?
Mentiasia.
May say, so who starts and say, you'll be starting us or no partner, you're very close.
What you say, are you talking as a wife or an aplanque?
I'm talking as a wife.
So, as a wife, can anybody take your position?
They can't take your position.
So no, I'm saying that as a wife, can somebody take your position?
If somebody can take.
Then you are not a wife. You are a planque.
You are a wife. No, counselor, you realize, Obi on my own out if you're your wife. No. Now, so no.
If you are a wife now, oh how saying
no, that's the reason I'm saying that. So if someone is getting very close to or partner me my jealous no, and you say be a ube any sebuga or friend partner and I said you also no partner we are friends. Hey, where they are missing don't come you go in there. Hey, won't talk it at true.
Debbie, who is speaking? Who is speaking?
Who is speaking?
And obey Mimini Vic Edin Como. Now, me yiri obey Mammy Clue said, Sana many Vic about many Vic born comedian. We are two suka cream, Yako 2 clues. I met Jimmy. What about to me for? Me met Jimmy. Me who crew now, who do Jimmy Abaji Kawano. Me met Jimmy. And who never to me for 7 judge. Media mensa ko eja ho a ebe hye me ameni Dabi enti me amedi mensa ko wura jamini u se ebe chi se wo be ka mi se eja na wo ho na me eya wonsa na ahia ko busuafo wo uye mi busuani now when you busu any we are co-opted member who be share nkwam and did I know how
my best nkwam send me know that will be nia what you say
now me what's it your problem is you behave as if you don't control your husband he will go off track. Who are you?
No, I never saw and yes who control you now so what you say cause you are and
I'm the one receiving the cause. Am I complaining?
If you're not complaining,
so why are you complaining? Is it your phone? Is it your phone number?
Oh, it's not my phone number.
Is it your credit? Jose, And the TikTok, who don't know TikTok? Who don't know TikTok? Who don't know TikTok? And now,
currently, no, reading the Bible.
Already there. That Mr. What is a book who's a already Bible? Sister, the Bible known you. Ghost, young girl. Sister Jibabo not Brian do. Sister Jibabo not Brian do missionary. Jibabo no do. Sister Jibabo no cow okay. Won't it make am?
I just say, I tell you want to be know this way.
Oh, jealous now when you
but Obi are jealous was assist to be here before.
There be an answer for people's achievement, so I'm not saying for possession. And you are crown and make a crown.
But if you are possessing your husband, are you not a witch?
Oh no, and you say be a allow you know, but also right now no crown put time in young queen. Imagine say
no, but how do you go to my friend? How do you interfere in a conversation with my friend? How?
Now conversation in the
is it your conversation? Are you the one leading the ship? What is your problem? What is your problem?
Actually, about the same or page to the home. About the same or page to the home. Whoa, I don't track careless. What do I track careless? I show Sulia go out there.
Never one area actually. Open
debut, sister TMU. Esther. Meba. Esther TMU. Mena me ye ukunu. Me share ni. Wudi mechi. Enti bibi di wechi ana wu. Na uja mechi. Na ubehwe menima. Unye within. I am the one leading. What I see, you don't see. You are behind me. So at best, what you can see is what is behind me. But you have left what is behind me and you are crossing to see what is in front of me. Are you okay? So it means I've turned from my forehead and but me come and him. Why you go and confront somebody in front of me?
So I trying to say, everybody say, all hours be your home. My member say, bear 11 home. And you say, you are praying for someone and asking,
so who calls it odd hours? Is it me, the call receiver, or the listener of my call?
Thank you. What makes it odd hours?
Who called it odd?
Yes, dear.
So, Nyame frau, I know frau ukunu. One of frau. And your friend ukunu ma o time say ukunu di nkrobo bompa ni time say o di mbompa. Na je ukunu di nkroba with you. Now ukunu decide.
Talking about him in person.
No, I'm saying in general, my dear, not even your husband. In general, you don't have the right to control anybody's conversation. Who are you?
How?
Is it your phone call? It has always been serious.
It has always been serious. Always been serious.
personally, me no that is this cause I me cause me pan me pay. It's me can in general say wow. Cause me be on my time. Who person just time to send me fan say be a me yes of my me na say best love.
Sister, when your phone rings in the first place, when your phone rings, who forces you to pick the call?
No, I'm near.
So if it's 12 midnight and you decide to pick a call, is the caller the one who is causing trouble or the one who picked the call?
Or you? Yeah, that's not me. And to the old china, bet me up to say,
no, sister, no, hold on, sister. There's a call that is coming and it's midnight. I'm calling Esther at 12 midnight. If Esther picks the call, me the one calling and the one who picked the call, who must be blamed?
The one who picked the call.
So why are you blaming the other person who is calling?
I just say, I'm not blaming Nipa now. One tell you, send Nipa na me ne to one maybe I mebo many action set time way there.
It's on their phone call, no bedu munufu. Ochaba another
Nini now the prefer problem bia.
Now how me saying they bia until you determine my life when to talk, when not to talk. Sister, why jealousy e be isem. Enti kakrebia ba ho a ma yentuma why ghost
counselor catch say I want you obetimi aye call no the husband grandfa catch no and then oh yeah why the husband aye
na bra bra
you should know
bra bra one says say ano me host TikTok but tie me say I me host TikTok tie me TikTok this year 3 hours here eti me yire frame me na aka temu yan say but mo just mo 1 minute to me yire afre sana say me yana
no of course
Jimmy
no
Jimmy me yire wa Jimmy say me more life no afre me where Jimmy mo life for himself more life and go for a step no ni hu yan so mo
ni hu yan se na
na say me crofo me here like me educating crofo now you see yourself like you don't deserve what I'm teaching the people, then you come and distract me with a phone call. Where Jimmy there? That be na say na tie me e ba ne say na wo kru wo life I wouldn't so kru wo life.
Oh, say be at the same maybe go awkward, maybe on Andrew and tell the no problem.
Me how ya me yire no. There be me and me ya ukuru follow me my call life abenya alert. Munja jimie no awaliem. Munja jimie no awaliem. Na mo nka abusua no ho. Mo ya co-opted members. Mo ya co-opted members. Frefre kobofo. Ye be wale mo. Munsia se mo ba wale. Mambasa machire me dia yemfa.
Because of what you man into no. Ukwa ko dia wo ye ko bia rebia enyehio. Ba obi a wonye counselor ne sa na na se obetie we na se sa ho ma che.
Na aka. Na aka. Obi a to receive call any time o. E no ni phone o pa no receive. Then okay. You determine when phones are received.
Oh, business hours. Into if to no. Sabre na chem na se o ba ko ne fe no so be pa. E yo ne and one make that decision.
Hey, sister. Sister. Another our day in prison. Our day in prison. A prison.
Oh, any prison, any prison, no. But one can say time when it's no to union come be and banana and to order the bebo.
Then come up in here, boss sister. Many while lead them up as all can collect fees. A trade, then anime worker. One day here. Now one day here was three. One person was three.
Hey, now I'm at 2 elements.
Now what to be for home three?
Yes.
Hey, sister. Mesrewo. Sister, Esther, Mesrewo. Awade ani ti ase no. Ye ka chem se ukunu wa danfo na wunia. Ana wura.
Or shifty. Oh, yeah, mirror. I am a shifting cultivation. Oh, shifting cultivation. Or a BBR, be mammy. I was shifting about best friend side. Or shifting.
I do crew your best friend.
Or shifting my baby.
Your obebre, me mani bieni amani hu. Na me kan ho.
Shifting your girlfriend and leave you out to top your wife at that time. Or to me shifting and by your sugar daddy. Or to me shifting. Hold on. Or to me shifting from when you went to General and then again. So, or you're shifting.
Third party in the own to me, Bebemu. Third party in to me, third party in Bebemua. On to me, Bebemu or Casabia. What I say,
Esther.
I want to be only the banner, only where you who could answer what you didn't tell us. Casabi did Casabi.
Now, can I get a witch in my drugs and now who couldn't be not a compound? I would say, oh, my who
Daddy Obi say Obi nyama obabi anyama ata homa so a ukunu akoyi a we ni panty nyina no na say wo de akoyi ma afra insuo beto insuo to enti oyi na insuo ambo no
na panty nko anasa ne maka ho
ne de any panty ni nyina
ba panty ni
yes so obeyi bet obeyi ade say opay so ma no de amo panty no de ni nyina yi ende
na obe chen hands on you cross na e ten line so no
Esther
you want go yi na the company so kwa na wo fi at that time
onukwa na wo fie na insuo ne ba onukwa na wo
I say so fire
and Esther Mesrewo se mo akwa so na nsuo to na mo ba na obi wo fie na nsuo abo oniama na uniform aba she ochina ebe ya de say fiefo na yi oniama na
ye fi akwanko do mo fi kra ono no e fa na kwa wo mo dem o mo chat nti na ne so ne bebo enti wo
Enti wonso ubaya sa ana de omo ye ne enye enti wonso ubaya ana
me dem me ho ameyi ama
na ba se na wo de wuyi na nkrofo aka ne de ukunu koyi ya se ode ade na so koyi pioto a wan fa ode ne sa koyi pioto na pioto no eye chiwade
enye chiwade na se enye mi pioto no na awro no wa babe
enti pioto aye na se ukunu ye adwuma hospital de be den se obewuro pioto
ya bia na de se wo si adwuma o
na nsuo ne ba de enye adwuma
o da bi se no ye ntua o ka o ye mfa wa adwuma se na fie na se wo do ni adwuma na se panty
Esther mani jo ho eda ukuru beja awale brame wale won ka mayire no ho wo abotre
me nyanjai
unyanya awale no
oh that be a demsa
na me hu se rules no de na se oba bi bedi nkomo na ocha utumi stop no wo
there be me stop you me say enya some fan say bia to say we educative and me wo so a me bon nkomo enya hwe o ba me say nkomo ni bi o honom na se time na ekwa ho say ye me bon nkomo
na me bisa se nkomo no there be tie me problem ni wo ne say nkomo bi e ekwa how would you hear what we are talking about
oh how will you hear what we are talking about
yes
Vanessa unu bi bon nkomo and common be your you know, some common way I'm going to
how?
Normal.
No, how will you know? Yeah, but see a Suani and goes to how will you know?
Some of your husband will be born common in your way. I can't be your honor.
Ebini day now, Tien common and not day.
Means young common.
Now, best Sati.
Say odd hours. Maybe I say be a funny say.
There be odd hours. Why they determine odd hours? Maybe say why they determine odd hours? How? If it's odd, why will I pick the call at odd hours? The fact that I picked the call, no, the fact is that the fact that I picked the call, it means I'm ready to talk. So why do you say it's odd hours?
Counselor, what you may we?
Debut, and your meduma. No, and your meduma. Debbie, no, Debbie.
It was to be picky at the Amachuko and family.
Debbie,
that's a worry. Pastor, no man to make a count to be picky all hours.
Says who? No, says who?
What of us?
Are you okay? My phone is ringing, and you tell me that it's odd hour. Don't pick. Are you okay?
I think I'm cool. What about picky? Now, so one can so Jim and who I want to mean, yes, sir.
Maybe some last one. I mean, my ghost in there. Mr. I was saying, we no crew TV home. Now more share. Now we crew your phone call. Now we see that the stress. Should he mute the TV and listen to the call, or leave the TV room and go to a different place to go and listen to it? Which one is the right one?
Oh, let me TV mute now.
Esther, you are doing very well. Congratulations. You are doing very well. You should have the same SIM number with your husband. There's a lady in Ghana. When she became popular, when you call her, she diverts her call to the husband's phone. As I'm speaking to you. But what you are doing, what's the difference?
Oh, Debbie, and I said, so be I wanted the end of it. Fine. Now, so funny said, be a minimum here. Now, everyone said, when I call, be near Tiano, man, I said, yeah, then I will walk out.
David, Esther, Nanka, yet one now who's your TV. Yes, me music TV, I mean, free call. Are you okay?
Oh, now music TV, and I said, TV, they are not by my see, I bet me the light of my self.
David, I have flow. Miss Esther, when you call.
But don't they?
When I call.
Me call. Me after the Benya call, no problem.
David just said, when I call, and I mean, I may call. Me know what's in the Menya caller. What you have received call.
Oh, I met you.
It's me, the Pierre Bontin Cocasa. I won't to my own. A phone.
Oh, said, show. And then maybe you're on put the back up on Cocasa. Eh, be a some now Cocasa and you be and challenge now won't cook one pass and now and now because I didn't now they cook.
Now I know for home. My problem is that why are you stressing yourself? What is your problem?
And yes, I will stress you, but if you're on a while, who starts in us a woo yen a sana, who won't say, no, so soon, okay, young Fempi, and it's a
but it is you who want to cause trouble. Many phone call. Me cogate mo, me consume receive you. Why is it your worry? Oh, when I were bra. When I were bra.
If your husband or the
wife, sister. I say offer 862-571-3950. Uyamwa. Hey. Ubewo. Esther Bewo. You want to determine on our phone call?
Oh, guys, I say a Jamus and again, you. Who Jamus saying yet?
Sister.
I don't
some man of God, and if I'm a God of God, I'll go be worried.
I didn't say Ukrusu. Now say Ukrusu met me you be until Boho by. Sister Nyame count home. Sister Nyame count home. Nyame count home say I want the they share Cotisunu or the amount. Maybe I continue to be an winning. And the who oh in Tadiano and sober both Tadiana man feeling if you tuning in our ghost. Evelyn say, counselor, there are jealous side chicks. How much more wise? Jealousy is allowed, counselor. Please. Leave us alone.
Also called a school of a lady now. I've been over a last time. No, yet a side chick of power to your master.
Oh,
black coffee.
Black coffee. Someone in our head.
Black coffee. I was so going to school because and I watched the boom. Why don't know for the
there been a whole side chick. Only obi kunu twempna. Now you're jealous. You have a mental deficiency. You have a mental deficiency. Sister, at the end of you are a side chick because there's a wife. And once you are a wife, nobody can be compared to you. Keep that thing in your head. You are not comparable. So don't go and stoop low. Oh, Bible say. Never. No side chick ever had become a wife until a wife decides to leave. Hey, anyways, here. Ghost. Samai.
Good evening.
Is jealousy important in relationship?
Well, jealousy is not important in relationship. And from what Esther Ben has been saying, I've been following for a while now. Sister Esther, and I can meet to us, and then that's how, or that's the preconceived notion 99.99% of women these days have. And you think, say, when you kunono moye bako, injana issue win ba. Now, know your place in your husband's life. That's why you are the wife. Knowing your place in your husband's wife constitutes you. Oh, Lady Vic, mean to us, you now can mean to us.
Jealousy is not only of them or one jealous. And now they are for fun, that's fine. And a brofia, okay, yeah, goes. It's the one.
Brafun the month bancham.
Continue.
Typical.
Yeah, to us well. Yes. So the reason why most women are jealous is say they feel say Argentina nikunu be kwa abonti obechi Argentina oni oba bekata Argentina obey certain things, but you should know that your role and then the man's role are not the same. You are not the same as your husband. For you to bear his name, he had to bring certain value to his life and to your life before I obey to my life. So you don't compare yourself to your husband. The fact internet focus a relationship with partnership. Relationship can never be partnership because if he is the one sacrificing his money, his effort, everything to marry you, now if I say life, then you want to dictate to him that okay, you have to talk to this person, you don't have to talk to this person. You should talk at this particular hour. This hours is odd. Where's all the problem about? Because you can never stop the goats from chewing the grass. That is the nature of the goats. Whatever you do. Oh, since mommy point. That is the nature of the goats. Whatever you do, the goats will always chew the grass. So understand your role, understand how men are, and then try to make peace out of it. Oh, jealousy, it will only make things worse. It can never bring anything positive.
it can never bring anything positive. What is then if I say when we say who can know beach now, what but you say only your bamboo age now, then you pass by the mirror good evening, you know, sister good evening now. Bearman Uncle or Buffia or but who without asking him anything, you try to explain himself. Sister now meaning it in a quano, but no, never she you. Why are you coming to explain? Why? What I'm telling you, may catch yourself. Once, sister, let me learn. May catch yourself. Once you give him that, woman with that chance. Sometimes you do that not because you are a fool, but you allow the person's guilt conscience to deal with the person. So you don't see him outside then you start trying to fight him. Then now that will not change anything. So I am trying to tell you that understand your role as a wife. You are his wife. No matter where you go, you see home sweet home. Of course, of course, and once you know this and you understand it, you will be the happiest wife. I'm telling you. So the when you want because I didn't know your problem, then found it is none of your business. His role is to guide, protect, and provide for you. If he's providing for you, he's providing financial security to you. He's providing shelter or what he's supposed to do as a man is doing now. Oh, honey said, and our name bomb. Do you know the mental stress in talking to women? It is very difficult to make meaningful conversation with women. So it's true. It's very difficult to hold meaningful conversation with women for a very long time. That's why most men are single. It's very, very difficult because we don't relate to so many things. We don't relate to so many things. Our way of thinking is completely different from the way women think. Our mental faculty is different. But to hold meaningful conversation with women is very, very difficult. It's also not then I only men go through a lot of stress. I don't know what point but our prayer is trying to think of understand my point. I am saying say me or Microsoft.
So Ghost, I understand what you're saying, that to have a conversation with a woman is one of the most difficult things that God created. And the worst is to have a conversation with a wife. It's bloody.
How?
You
How
see,
is this really difficult?
anytime you see a man, anytime you see a man who says that it is easy to have conversation with a wife, ask him how many years have they been married.
Honestly, if you can't have a conversation with your own wife, then I don't know who. I mean, you seem deep fit for you to have a conversation.
No, I know you are married. Hold on, Kwame. Hold on, Ghost me back, Kwame. Hold on, Ghost. Hold on, Kwame.
Yeah, Counselor.
So let me ask you: are you married?
Yeah, I'm married.
For how many years now?
I'm married for 6 years.
Only 6 years.
Yes.
I promise you. Continue having chat with your wife. But mark my word, you will learn what I'm telling you today in the 7th year.
Counselor.
Kwame.
I don't know.
Kwame, do you work with your wife? Hold on, Kwame. Do you work with your wife?
Do I what?
Do you do the same work with your wife?
No.
Kwame, can you help us? We are learning. What are some of the common grounds of conversation with your wife?
Listen, me, I think, say, to build a conversation with a woman. Me a conversation didn't start today.
Kwame, you are not answering the question. Hold on. Kwame, it's not your it will be your turn to talk. But I'm saying that, can you give me one of the simple grounds of conversation you have with your wife?
Say me fear Juma, say straighter, right? Whatever happened during the day, I am in a bad discuss.
Thank you. Hold on, Kwame, hold on. If me, I've employed you, and this is what you do, I will redeploy you from our workplace.
How? Counselor. Counselor, okay, how?
Kwame.
If the command a sensitive conversation about my job.
Kwame, ask you a simple question.
Whatever, I mean, the first time I can't say if you bad, you see a Jumaniano and say, I am coming to when I come to in the first place, whatever happened. Yeah, honestly, because whatever happened, right? It's not about sharing sensitive information about my job.
Kwame,
you understand?
So you are not having a conversation with your wife. You are lying to us. You are only tolerating your wife.
I am not. If I cannot have, because for me, right from relationship to marriage, I'm not sure that I can have any conversation with other third parties.
Kwame, let me blow your mind. Kwame, let me blow your mind. Kwame, let me blow your mind. Let me blow your mind. Kwame, let me tell you this. If you tell me that the way you were with your wife before marriage is the same way you are for 6 years now, you are a liar, because it's not possible.
I don't know how you guys make the whole marriage things.
Kwame, wait. Kwame, you are now coming. Kwame, don't worry, you are now coming.
Kwame, hold on. Because how now you come into person began to say what a dear conversation now what's a beman and you having tea a beman singing as I
don't worry, your questions will be answered. Ghost, are you saying that if a man provides for his wife but doesn't give her attention but gives other ladies attention, this woman shouldn't complain? Yes, that's what Evelyn is asking. That is the answer. Don't complain. What is attention? Thank you. Let me continue here. I read everything. YouTube, when you bring out, read. Facebook, when you bring out, read. Let me come back to Kwame and the rest of the people. Any wife who makes your husband your friend, your marriage has collapsed. Not that it will collapse. Because the ministry of marriage doesn't center on strangers, and a wife is a stranger. The quality of leadership is not a man who becomes a leader after marriage, but a man who is a leader before marriage. He takes decision. He stands by the decision. He stands by failure. He doesn't consider the wife to take decision. The wife only implements. So when we say we are having a conversation together, I tolerate the things my wife say. Doesn't mean we're having conversation. So if I'm employing Kwame, and Kwame can close from work, and whatever happens at the workplace, he can tell the wife, I will redeploy him quickly. He's not worth keeping a particular company limited.
Maybe, counselor, me, I'm one person that if I'm far from home, I can call my wife for like 15 times before I come home.
You have a problem, but we'll solve it. Go ahead.
I don't.
No, you have a problem. Go ahead. No, you have a problem, but go ahead.
I don't.
Don't worry. I say you have a problem, but go ahead.
To build a point here, but if you allow me to build that point, I think, it will help us have a better conversation.
That's what I'm saying. Go ahead. You have a problem, but go ahead.
Right? The least opportunity that I get, I'll call my wife. even far from home, if I can call my wife like 15 times, and we can have a conversation. So say for now, maybe in Ghana for now, may I will NT or a crown of 4 months for now. You know how I mean, if you don't have anyone. You don't have anyone to be in the house. Congratulations,
Mami. Kwame. Kwame.
Counselor, what am I mean, Kasa? Counselor, I mean, Kasa. Eh? It's the opposite question. Say, be a man, I make one say. May ban of 4 months, into may you maternity leave for now.
Kwame, oh no, you Kasa 15 times a day. Call 18.
Yeah. It's the person me say.
First call, yeah, first call, no, then now, okay. Middle, Boko.
I check up on my wife. I know it's not necessary. I check
15
up on my wife.
To what? To Kwame to what? Yes, you are you. Kwame, yes, you are there. Tell me. And the opportunity 15 times a day. At the first call, opportunity in the bar, offer either then now come Israel. I
don't know why if it becomes so hard for you to build a conversation with your wife, then I don't know what is wrong.
You have a mental deficiency, but I'm saying that don't worry, we are learning from you.
Why do you have to I mean share the conversation?
No, we are not saying tell us what. No. Oh, Kwame. Kwame, we are learning.
Yes.
In the 15, hello, Kwame. Kwame.
I am trying to say no, I can never because they were counselors I'm an say, wow, you're better now, then what kind of home are you building? You cannot have a proper conversation.
Kwame, you are not getting.
Kwame, you are not understanding him.
Listen to my question.
Give us the line of
15 times every. Kwame, hold on. Kwame, every opportunity. Hold on, Kwame. Every opportunity you have. Hold on, Kwame, hold on. Every opportunity you have, you link to your wife at home, and I'm saying we want to learn from you. So my first opportunity, how do I address my wife? Teach us.
Conversation. Let me give them some examples. Say, me fear immediately I may do a my music may do a
Congratulations.
That's the first thing.
Welcome.
I'll let my wife know that I'm aware.
That's good.
Me call me first breaker. I'll call her. Me busa and say, if you are me back, dropping me back with school, no. Be okay with school.
Is there a conversation about? So is there a conversation about Aqualano and not about a wife?
I mean, I'm trying to check on my wife. I'm trying to check on my
Kwame, don't worry. We are learning. This is a school of marriage and relationship. So are you having a conversation or you are checking on your wife?
Please, what is conversation? You want us to classify conversation here? They say we are having a conversation. Anna, is it not a conversation?
Right now, what we are having here. No, what we are you aware that? Kwame?
And the lady gives an answer, and he goes, "Oh, anyway, they may have a start tomorrow."
No, this is not a conversation. This is not a conversation. This is not a conversation. This is not conversation. This is not conversation.
Because I'm going to learn a lot of things here.
What is conversation? All right, okay. So let me come. Hello. I'm just about to close. So
one house.
Hello, the host is here. So we're trying to help Kwame. Where's Kwame? Don't go. Kwame, Kwame is trying to help us to learn.
Mute yourself, Kwame. All right, Counselor. I want to know too. I want to know what conversation.
So, what Kwame is doing between the wife, Kwame gets to work and reports to the wife, honey, I have arrived safely. Taking the child to school, was everything all right? Yes, my love. Thank you for checking on us. I'll call you again. I'm about to start my first shift. Kwame starts the first shift. There is a first break. Hello, Adwa Mansa. If you boko dear, Kwame Pacho, ye. Sisi adi nya first break. And as me fra check is say mo to say. So anytime Kwame says he's creating conversation, there are two forms of conversation. To inform. When you are informing people, it is a medium of creating conversation. So in a marital situation, me and these people right now here, the two of us, we are creating conversation. But in this conversation, there is a question, answer, and report. And in marital relationship, when you get into questions and answers, they are not conversation, but they are reporting methods. So Kwame, what we are doing, if we bring it to having a conversation with somebody, you are doing inquiries. And you see, you are not wrong. Oh, my brother, you are right. Kwame, if anybody tells you stop what you are doing, they are lying to you. Don't stop. Continue. But I am promising you in good faith that what you can continue, don't start.
What is conversation?
I've explained what conversation is.
Counselor.
You said report method. Report method of
Counselor,
what?
I don't know, but I understand your point of view, how you see, explain all these things, like what you mean by conversation. That is fine, but the kind of relationship I'm building, I make us a conversation. I stand by it. That anytime that I call my wife, if I try to let my wife know, I am not only sharing information. Whatever is going on around her circle that moment, even in the house, she also share it with me. And so, also the moment also by catch him, so if you say we are building a conversation.
I am not against you, but I'm just saying that every woman here, unless they will not be honest, when a woman says, I need your attention, what you are doing is not what they are looking for.
Thank you. But Counselor, me on the problem in the shell. The way Counselor say, I had to say, marriage is something like anytime that a man or a woman, enters into marriage, it's like you are building some kind of a mountain, which of course it will be difficult for you to climb it yourself.
Rocket science. I say the intimacy after that.
What I say, Counselor, said a ghost car. Won't you know you didn't come on? I want to
Kwame. And yes, I won't ask you. Or see, Debbie. Or see.
Conversation with your wife is one of the
Debbie. He never said that. I said it. He said to create a conversation with the woman. That's what he said.
To create a conversation with your own wife or
No. I said to create a conversation with a woman. It's not easy. And I say to establish conversation with your wife is the most difficult thing that God created.
Really?
Yes. What you are doing with your wife is a reporting and check and balances. It's not conversation. Listen, my brother.
Anyway, like I said,
so what's the difference between attention, giving attention, and having a conversation? Because you see, Kwame, what women need in marriage is not conversation, but they need attention.
That's what we want.
And giving your woman attention, conversation is also part.
So,
attention, dog. So no, you're not telling you come on. It's not no form of giving the woman attention.
So Kwame. Kwame.
I feel like in a way, we are saying that is not what we are saying, but Berman to say, and I'm talking about Bermano. We are saying this is a conversation.
The bottom line is to build, for me, it has really helped me a lot. To build a proper marriage, the foundation of it is communication.
Clap for Kwame. Clap for Kwame. When I hear you go speak, Kwame.
Counselor is being sarcastic, but
Kwame, I am not being sarcastic. Kwame, I have never told you to stop talking. Kwame, hold on. Kwame, I said whatever you are doing. Kwame, I said whatever you are doing, don't stop. Did I say that?
I'm not stopping, and I've been doing this for years.
Don't worry, Kwame. I'm telling you that what women call attention is not conversation.
It's part.
We're not talking about parts here. I'm telling Kwame that what women call conversation is not the attention we are talking about.
Okay, counselor, educate me. I really want to learn, and so that's
Kwame,
why I decided to join this life.
I like your scenario you give us. Odomedu ejumemo. Oh, ye den yankopon ase onu akodu jojojo. Na oni akola ne ko school. Ani o. Yakodu school teacher for ni si bibia boko me da ase.
Counselor, Jamia, catch some of the scenarios.
Some my back and I want more.
And I didn't even finish.
You got my four come. Yeah, patro, you see the kafra.
Counselor, check. Me counselor, Nina is our idea, honestly. Metbaka said, my life continues to be better every day because of
where our first marriage.
Marriage is an act.
Emilia, to where our first marriage?
Yeah, it's my first, and it will definitely be my last.
Line of conversation,
Goes on Wale. Yanko.
So I see my four count.
And I'm being honest here. They say, me do a juma. Me mammy, you use a madrid.
Welcome.
Right.
Welcome, Odo.
Yeah. And me busano, or didn't or they are chronicle school, and you might say, right? Ibia, a crown, or you okay, where did he? These are some of the things that I'll check up right in the morning. Menya breaker. Maybe do breakfast and my friend I catch you. Remember breakfast and meeting. And then do my breakfast and meeting. Like I literally tell everything. Me day say and then I'm a person can say, and I'm a person can say. If be a damn may busy with do my mom maintain me ye and share all these things. Maybe do fear. Meka ye whatever happen at work. Ye me di ye course where you a beer and a man for because now we'll meet in 1 or 2 say or semi call. What I say? Nina meka che me ye. Na se me ka ko sisi se me befi right. Na me team ne me ye and share me two any decision be another counselor can be to say your friend is saying, oh yeah, Bema, you only take decisions. Your oh yeah, also yeah, you also yeah, and it's also yeah.
I'm can't patch me say I'm not even saying
Big batch forgive me to Nako. Why? I want fun to work. You better block it.
Yeah, you could be some illegal answer.
I will go and now you have a poor one now buy it, but you are leading us to another 15 minutes. Here go ETO.
So maybe two say mention that you be am here into friends.
Okay.
Maybe I'm a phone, my point you ma my phone with the edge for sweating come. Menya that type May madam. What I say? It's so council be am van say more you should be aware than phobia and I have a very long stretch of conversation. I'm not that type. Mensan you be a meka say be a me pay me am into social media.
Okay.
It's my life ni about me family. It's me banner me yiri ni obi a me timi ni di nkomo. Oni ni obi a bibi ha me a me timi ka che no. Like she's my everything for now. It's
I like the word.
The conversation with my wife.
No, I like your statement. Kwame, I like it's your everything for now. Is that what I heard?
That's what I said.
No, you see your wife is your everything for now.
For now.
I'm only making a statement. Say for now, I don't have any friend, and I'm not into friendship. Right?
That means
oh. Maybe I don't know if the statement that I made that was the correct statement for me to make. But the bottom line and say, menya ready to say me new ghost bag you become Jana cancel bag you and point of view say I don't see why it should be so difficult to have a conversation with your wife because I do it easily.
Thank you. And I'm saying
with
to you
wife.
that
and this is what I've been doing. Even right from relationship, they worry.
Kwame,
and
Kwame, what I'm saying, I'm not saying you are wrong, but I'm telling you that I think when somebody like you, when you close from work, you go straight home. Is that right?
Somebody like you, when you close from work,
you go straight home. And so let me ask Kwame. Kwame, the number of times you report yourself to your wife to create conversation, how many times does your wife to replicate exactly what you're doing to you, please?
This is something that has been going on for a very long time.
Yes, my brother.
Meno semi bad few crana nebia. If I'm tired and I don't want to even talk, the first thing my wife will ask me is, and then they'll call a to say, what really happened?
Thank you. No, my other question is, does your wife too do a replication of calling to check? Where did you Where did he?
She even does it more, and I would say, I learned it from her when we started our relationship. That is one thing that I learned from my wife.
Okay. Does your wife have friends?
She's not that type.
So both of you don't have friends?
We don't. We can't see any friends, because we have people that we engage, right? but they are not people like Mekan say, "Ye far from no phone sitting komo giddy." My wife is not that type, and I'm not that type as well.
Okay, so you are your wife's friend, and your wife is your friend. So it is easy for the two of you to create conversation.
Exactly.
And all the things you talk about is about the children and about your work and about yourself. Is that not it?
And said, Counselor, and only a far-fetched. Apart from that, as couples, we have a lot ahead of us. What I say, we think about the future of our kids and all that. And I'm talking about to have a border, say, stretch you to a very border perspective. And about working.
No, you see, your statement why I've given you all this time is that you said you don't understand why it's difficult for husbands to have a chat with their wives.
Yes.
And I'm telling you that to create conversation with a woman, it is not easy. And to raise a conversation with your wife is the worst thing that happened to creation.
Really?
Yes. Kwame, don't stop what you are doing. Continue it. But remember, a wife needs attention, not conversation. Where you stand, you are creating conversation, but she's absorbing attention. And all I said is, never start what you can continue. Availability gives access to attention. Non-availability leads to mistrust, misunderstanding, and then it leads to misinformation.
Counselor, but
so
says you have a conversation.
A simple question, if I never hold back. Immediately you get to work and you don't report yourself. Your wife is divided. What is happening? Did he have an accident? Did he forget me? Has anything happened? Because the protocol is when he arrives at work, I'm the first that he calls. So the likelihood of he is not being at work on do a human BBSC. It means that when your wife calls you one, you have to respond. She can't be on call waiting. Any wife that can call a husband or any husband that can call a wife more than once has defeated the purpose of being a husband or wife. Because, Kwame, if my wife calls me once, if she calls me once, she will not pursue me with 20 missed calls, no matter what the emergency is.
Really?
Yes. Because she's fully aware that her missed call is as important as whatever I'm doing. So immediately she calls me and I see her missed call. Then she has another medium of modern marriage. This was not there when we got married. The colonial marriages, you didn't have gadgets. But your modern marriage has given you gadgets. So you think you are communicating. You think you're having conversation. You are reporting yourself. Because in our times where there were no mobile phones, where transportation was difficult, you can miss a bus when you're coming back to work in Accra. When the truck passes, when omnibus skips you, going to work becomes difficult again in Kolebu Teaching Hospital. The medium of reporting was not Medu Ejuma Mindu Ejuma. That is when you go to work and come back home safe and you are welcome. You are not interrogated. And I'm telling you, it's a good thing you are doing. Continue. But check if what you are doing is giving attention or creating a reportage. Because it is very difficult to have a conversation with your wife. Unless your marriage is above 25 years, then you have something to talk about. But for these 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, you have nothing to talk about.
Counselor.
Yeah.
I'm the most confused person ever now.
Counselor, me crowd here. Counselor. Counselor, hey. Counselor, in this life, that one thing that I know, say you say you can ever but I did be a we abrabum piano or prioritize it either the work, the family, friendship, it be the outing type. Ain't you know?
So Kwame, if you are to give an advice to any man, so that another person can talk, what a married man, what would you advise him to prioritize?
Me advise you, for me, what has really helped me, and he said, me prioritizing my family first, especially my wife is everything to me. Ain't he? Me no. I'm not trying to say my family is not that. My family is not important. My family is really, really important. But just for failing the part of scriptures, say Bible crackers or Bible few now any bema ko kabu my number.
Or see now no you don't go number. Anya bema.
Me can say oba na say oba no ni bema na beba be kabu my number.
There be obema
so
ko
I am part of the formation, and so at the end of the day. And you may ever come on your family.
Who got can year home now my family?
May say me year.
So can Bible make sure the Bible count. Bible so you
Bible, no the Bible.
Obi na ebe ka bom. Oba no kwa ntimi ko join I mean can say an option. What you say? Oba ni be man ebe ka bom my number ko. 18 no. May a part of me. I don't know. I'm doing this for social media.
No. You are being real. Kwame, you are being real. You are being real. You are being very honest. Kwame, you are honest. But I'm not.
Counselor, with the counselor, she's a priority to me for now.
Yeah, you see, Kwame.
For now, no. Yeah, you prove
maybe the choice of words, but I'll correct that. Thank you. It's me prioritizing the power for as husband. 80 minutes. I don't know how. Counselor, I mean, the bottom line of this whole conversation is the way I marry, right? And no, and then the counselor, SK, Mema baby, SK, my baby, say, our ear, dear, save you, our ear, yadipa. And I say, oh, I require that's not the case. For me, for all these years that I've been married, I keep on advising even friends around me. Said the best decision that I ever made in my life, and it's my worry in them, because it has really shaped me well. I have really stayed focused in life.
I mean, in terms of 30, 40.
Me worry in number 28 years.
I'm worried 28. Now you didn't swear the same.
Me worry me na me 26. Me university first. Me university me national service year me we anamware.
Dunya Jumani first thing I hear
yes. Because I thought I'm capable enough. It just allowed. So what am I waiting for?
Nothing. Marriage. But we have a bank. I made this owning.
Not said because counselor and I'm counselor.
No, but Kwame, if you are my son, if you are my son,
counselor, I said just say
and you graduate after national service, and your first priority is to marry, I will disown you as a son. Yes.
Counselor, Mommy Counselor, baby, Counselor. We have so many young guys out there. You have so many young boys out there. You know what really helped me? And if I would say, married now, shaping me, right? Me worry, say me point Duma. All that I think of, and he said, Oba Ufie, Mami Kofi straight.
Did you ever live a single life? Did you ever live a single life?
Yeah, I ever live. Counselor.
No, at 26, hold on. You see, at 26, at 28 years, if you went to the university by 24, you have finished level 400. Then you enter into national service for 2 years.
A year.
So you did 1 year national service. And then you became 25 years. So 3 years. So for 3 years, you live a single life or you lead a steadied life. Which one?
I met my wife. I brought her to school.
So it means that. So you've never lived a single life.
I've lived a single life.
How?
Secondary school, more relationships with my wife. Definitely, I've lived a single life.
No, well, you see, you are not following the conversation. A single life, building a single life is where. Oh no, we are learning. We're not pulling. You see, what he's saying, this is the reality on the ground, and what I'm saying is also another reality on the ground. So it is left with you to choose what works for you. I'm saying that, you see, everybody, including your wife, you and your wife, you need to be able to have a space that we call my single life. It's a stage, not answerable to anybody like that. So if I graduate, I finish school at level 400, I graduated when I was 24 years. National service took me 1 year, 25 years. Looking for job. Maybe you are fortunate. The company that you served there decided to give you the opportunity to work. Or you come and look for job. Within that time of looking for job, marriage should not be part of your plans. So ideally, and that's an ideal one, most of us who live in Africa per se, where we make sure that we fend for ourselves, not when we are 18, we break out of bands. By 28 years, you have found yourself a job you're doing. And if you have a job that can feed you, create shelter for you, and have a plan for your life, we are networking within siblings who, whatever birth order we either become a positive or a negative effect on our siblings. So all these things are factors that we consider. So when we say you are building your singleness, you might be fortunate that your parent gave you a room to live in, so you didn't even learn how to rent. Your first rental happened after marriage. My brother, Kwame, let me tell you, there are men today who, after 12 years, 13 years of marriage, they are now learning how to rent. There are women today that when you call them and give them opportunity to marry their husbands again, they are smiling, but they will never marry them again. But they are doing all that you're saying they are doing. So nobody is putting fear on anybody not to marry. But we want you to know that when you establish your singleness well, then becoming a double person, you know what you're entering. So that is what I asked about the singleness. Your wife marrying at 26. Maybe she too, she saw like Charlie Kwame is my man. Why should I waste my time? That's okay. There's nothing wrong. But I'm saying that women look for attention, not conversation. So what you are doing, continue. Don't stop. But my only caveat is we should not start when we can continue. That's the only caveat I give.
Counselor. Oh, sorry.
You make marriage.
Even in life activities, you prioritize things first. You wake up every morning, and the first thing that you think of, I saw baby brush your teeth.
Debbie, I'm being honest. I've not brushed my teeth. I've not brushed my teeth. Hold on. I've not brushed my teeth. I have not brushed my teeth since morning. I've not taken my bath since morning. I've not used anything.
That is you.
Me, I only brush my teeth when I'm stepping outside. When I'm not stepping out, I don't brush my teeth. I eat within the gem in my mouth.
Counselor, the old kind
prioritize things and do so on the part, but choose first. That's me so on the part. The last thing I think about is brushing my teeth.
But they can't sell.
And I'm saying, maybe say me to me first.
Counselor, to open until also the old Jews here, Metias here, and then I went to choose.
And just on your priority.
Nothing should stop you from doing it.
Now, just on your priority because me tea my say 4 hours. You saw them, but me inquire.
Counselor. Oh, the person okay, the person say, oh, sorry, I did here. Nothing should stop you from doing it. There
are times that no, but there are times that you should be careful. No, you should be careful because something can stop you.
Really?
So that you don't become an invalid. When that thing stops
I know they are setting on for certain circumstances.
So I'm saying that let's tread cautiously. Whatever you are doing, continue doing it. But if you want to put all your eggs in one basket, boil them, cook them. Cook them. Do you understand?
Let's educate our people.
No, Kwame, what you've done, you've educated a lot of us. So those who don't call their wives when they get to work, they will do. Those who their wives don't call them, they will do. But I'm saying, in the same thing as I conclude for Emilia and others to come in, people started what you started.
But they couldn't finish.
And today, it is the reason for their marriages that are breaking. Kwame Asisa, mene Kwame Shasiano, Odu Ejumemwa, Metenenka, Odidia, Metenenka, Minim Diaba, Minim Diamayano, Mentenenkabio, Mebeamane Friminso, but you are not doing anything. Something has shifted, and it is unexplainable.
Counselor, the bottom line, let me say this once and for all. The bottom line is, this is when conversation comes in, and this is when proper communication comes in. Counselor, you laugh.
No, I love when people say proper communication. I laugh because
for me,
I don't know what is proper communication.
I keep on saying trust. Trust is something.
Trust is not in marriage. No, trust is not in marriage. Believe and not trust. Trust is for deity.
Trust is for what?
It's for deity, not human beings.
Hey, assemble.
Trust no man. Trust the deity. But you can believe every man. Because men will fallible.
Counselor, your car, say, obey our car could do baby, be able to mean him, and you see as a basis enough to say you've changed. That is true. That I perfectly agree with you. But no,
I don't agree.
But young fans are because I mean a whole lot of things can happen. If you have say be a normal employee, a bit more promote you to a certain level, a bit more busy at work. I am how we had that opportunity. Say be now only common. I understand. There are so many elevations in life. I don't bet my prevent you from doing what you used to do. I understand. But another person, my chair counselor said, that is when proper conversation comes in. You can say a man that difficult to understand.
What's it?
Until you let them know, said you're a reason enough for them to understand.
What's it?
Sometimes you can say a man.
No, repeat that statement. A man
that difficult to understand until you give them reason to
to understand where you are coming from.
Charlie, why your bad? One sema, why your bad?
And Kwame, will last name is Verana.
Kwame, thank you very much for the education. You're having a lot of good messages on Facebook. Facebook, Kwame, you will only change when you start giving your attention to other people. That is a lie. Some of us give our attention to machines, not human beings. I remember at a stage in my life, clothing machines became a problem for me in the hospital. I lived with machines. What brought me back is not my wife. The first thing in my life is my wife. But unfortunately for me, I cannot be the best friend to my wife. She needs to look for a best friend. Because I can't tell her everything. But Kwame is doing well. And let's learn from Kwame. Especially when we get a type of wife Kwame has. Who knows conversation is different from attention. Emilia.
What? The counselor can't say, you don't start what you can't finish. And our Kwame can't say, now we ordinary work.
No man can say you don't start what you can't finish. I say you don't start what you can't continue.
What you can't continue. Okay, sorry.
Man can't finish.
Okay, so the Kwame can't say you're promoter. You're promoter. The conversation is also going to be promoted. Conversation will shift from where it was. Time and now we are busy. When you say a promoter, into what starting friend once, when you say promotion is there. What starting friend 1 hour, when you say, and to continue. Maybe can say consistency is what keeps it. What you are saying? Whether first now if I'm so friend 15 times a day, now we starting friend 14 times, 13, 12. On him say. As we promote communication every day. So you know the problem they are ending. And I made me or na me can't see us say. I said now Kwame can't. It's very easy for you to deal with women. Yeah, conversation, attention now. What can you na me say? Ube frame me. Ube make sure to ube walk. You are there for me. Say time be yeah, easy going.
You're mother, and the man Kasani see you at it. We'll always be there for you.
Yeah, no crap.
No correct. Offer me, Kwame, they are not him. Because offer me 10 times now, this what. Maybe they are no bacoon. Because what is so bacoon, no crime, no one.
Kwame, what was some of the other?
Yeah, they are not him because so offer me now with this over Kokrana. Make us a baby because there is no way Matthew was said that.
Maybe I'm a person which say,
oh, the Obama can any communication attention. Oh, me, the echo so me did me yes, attention and your communication.
Ahima.
I
mean, so for so many definitions when it comes to a conversation, and I understand how you see conversation. That is fine, and more attention. How do you give attention? Right now, come on, attention, mawa. A better than the old cano. Metimati as you follow the conversation.
Kwame, so Kwame, no, you only asked a question. I wanted to clarify that.
What you mean by attention? Attention.
Kwame, so there's difference between
this conversation, is communication, not part of it.
No, Kwame,
is communication part of not giving someone attention?
Kwame,
It's part.
Kwame, there's a difference between listening to and paying attention.
And counselor, so many marriages are collapsing. I don't want to link it to relationship because so many things are bound to happen when you are in a relationship. But so many things are happening in a marriage because of what? Communication. Obi owa asama o say bi o ka che na ye ansa na bi a baby a okokra no akono. One can che no. I be a okoba ansa na obeka che no. Eno kwa timi ko fa asemba e ma wari timi.
I mean, but communication has never destroyed any marriage.
Really?
Never. 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 Kwame, are you aware that Kwame, nobody Kwame,
the foundation the foundation now Emma trust. Oh, the occasion also even believe in trust in so they let me. I don't think that there are so many where I make sure I be a counsel I just have to keep it
trust is not found in relationship because trust is not for human being. You can't trust any human being, not even me.
You can't trust anyone.
No, you can only believe. You can't trust. Trust is for deity. That is why it is said that it's a curse is anyone who puts their trust in man. You cannot put your trust in man. It's about belief. Maybe Ohima why we? Maybe Kafra. Mate. Alex, yentiwe.
Councilor Bajotemeka.
Meton kan Alex in komoni nyina ne say oba bi na ne buafu ni kunu say wayi omu co-tenant or compound house entade a ewa ahoma so na oba ni pioto ka ho ena oba ni buafu sade na bema de ne nsa akoka oba afofo pioto ayi wa ahoma so be gu dem say nsu oba kone ebisa say jealousy eboa ma wade ene mpratwe ekonani mana ena Kwame aboa yensa ye hu say communication, trust, and conversation. And it is very easy to have a conversation with a woman.
Kwame de asawa baba councilor. I'm in funny say. Our ethical maturity, patience, to endure. One point in life about 20-something years and 30-something years.
Did you say endure?
No, just to counselor, enduring no a bomb whereby I said on the negative part of Nipano also be our answer. But
a Germany so Mr. Wale that are nothing Wale.
Over 10 years.
Where do 10? Where first marriage and second marriage?
Bako peso councilor men ko second bia bako ya
Ose
bako na mete ho
me men ka se unko second na nyans aware enya forever enti BBC owuo ba ye weto awade so ya na mo ko no nkasa why
say wo jitu so be ye de wote ho na se wu ba na afi de wu na chi no
there is some me yiri wu ameware bio e se sana bibia mra na kire aware ni su gu amesa aware bio enti men ka se aware enya forever why.
Yes, Matthew was here, councilor. Say, nay, I'm meeting with you, no one, but say, can't pay my still. I say, we come and see a couple of councilor. Second premier, the Viet and I'll be here until say, a payment I'll be business and a
Fu a boy, the no atomicra, Yanko.
Councilor, say, only Nipa and Nanti. Now, our relationship more. The beauty of it can be different because I feel I'm more explore each other. To be crown man, belt to be crown more be that we back on the girlfriend fee. Or by one man, I draws be crown she be that over shackle. I didn't hear. Or generate 3 points when you're 15 points for council of wedding of edging. Our enemy say Kim.
At that point, we need to panic that na fee back home. A ho na be honi bana deja. Me kasa said the bufu our year. Or send a see fear pra the cleanliness, the saving. So a hard working with lazy man, lazy woman, signing in our be home. A ho na nipa on a reaction to those things in every age. Jealousy. A nipa brabo. A bower yemwa. Emwa cry. There should be no way you should be jealous about your partner. There should be no way send a whole friend, the seeker, then. If we are sending such a pet. Now, the moment when you break we are on number. Now then, I show no one shall left and left. Not left now, wash and you break right now. It doesn't make sense. No more we influence from one. Bible say we bremen on you papa and perfo. Eti, could be a waba warrior or be pen on. To be a warrior man, then cousin go see sick and you. But to be one of my sick be a sea baby, Nicola crying in. I will be one of my or a bema or the new machine a year. As I'm toa.
And no soon your
Cry.
I saw you won't be
I bet. Me USS here. Me Ghana. Counselor, me properties in me yoman and I say me yere on not me quite juma na ma me no kasa ma be do ejuma. Say mama, how would my wife know my shares, my stocks, my properties, the savings accounts? They were about 10 months daughter. Who is going to look after them? That time, no, need to talk. Because even when we will know, you better share the barrier aspect, the funeral aspect, and your money. Young farmer Ghana, you see what it's a lot. So what to Ghana, you wouldn't understand your making. Ghana, the Bushia 4, but Chrome had the support system in here. I do not make Seattle, my Washington, my Atlanta, may call. Just imagine, me mammy cramming on Archer. It's a mere and your ma sebi. A bravo edia brayena. A bank in Frew, a bank in Frew, you say Ukuno, a 20 million bid the Hanas and a 10,000 bid the whole councillor. Bank no be in Monday, but won't be a Monday on cash. That means I'm for a bank for Musicano, baby. And Nunti Yantia says a car monopem, the car dance open. Oh, go cook Marcia Accra Road, who drew Accra, can't get away accident. I want someone. Council Senka says you want gone through. And Nunti marriage not are you full of uncertainties. We have to be open. Well, but when you grab they very serious. Because one she ya, what you never know, what in your must see, you know, but that come on our born son. And Nuntina, mechanism, on Fanchemi, Obiniman Yagina Fanchemi. 2. Jealousy. Nka bema ye tia se de tia fre bema kunu ene yere a ye betia se papa bi na o na akura na wo no wo ware tete no wo ware a na wo nso ho se wo to asase sifia na wo tena busua fie na wo yere ni no aduane a na wasoa na de abere wo fie na wa beto table ama wo no wa hwen kwan ba wo wi na wo yere na da wo nchen ahomache no kuja na kwan na wo de wasa ato kon na wo kwafu sana na ye na ahomache bi papa no kuja na yere kwan no na abo bi to che ho eti abo na twom na be ma no so abo no kon no de no hwe fom na wo yere abo no friend yere se ya yere abo no mame yere no aba bi da afo mame aba bi na oba no fa aba no ma be ma no ena be ma no kache ya yere no na memfa ba no monitor munku no nti ya yere abo na woni be ma na yere no na be ma no di aba na bo ni tirim ena ya kachere kwame se kwame kuno no so ya yere no wan pia ko wan firi den sem ne so be ha dwene ena be nya mi kuno ena me yere be ma position wa ware mo no wo na wo ya busua na ahoden nka wo koba na abrabo masetina eden no na wakum no sisika ni fia wo kopeba da pia mti beto enia Utu fapem na manya baby. Ede mutiato. Nka aduane ni ho a upo akon ahoma. Dia etimi twe abusua free akon mu. Tine efa na akon ahoma. Akon homa no nka wo na wo na oba no de nenim de ayere abrabo mu a anyoma won tie ase. Waka kire say ai Kwame ana Alex adwuma wo ye de ayo koso aye na wo dro adwuma mu a fa ho brase ne adwuma din edi wanim. Obi no wo ye gidigida Alex wo ne baby free go true for sa. Na waka kire say Kwame ye free ha ana Alex enti mayan pasase enya fia nka wo de na adwene pia wo na matimi asifa pe. Na jealousy ba mu dia sa agetawo. Jealousy ba mu dia se yentimi nkoye ne mu. Ka ben ena mistia yemienu. Ka bia sia eda ho. Nti se ba ko ka se fasia no so ma mena mentwi a yentumra wa na se wo be so fa no so asofa na matwi ana. Nti se be ma woti fie no aden na neighbor ne nyoma hangi ho. Nka wo mfa won sakura nso mu. Ebi wo dross a wo ba hye se bi o mu fa nchame. Dross a wo ba hye no ni wura na woro. Ni wura ana de nsa so. Nti kasabi se enyoma se ho no. Nsu to awie bo nka afre Kofi papa ana sister ama wadama wo onyoma ye hata ho yi no. Pacho nsu be fo no. Na wo mu akoyi wo ma de.
Therefore mpacho obi eni fie be ma de pe na wo fie na nsu eto na maame no omo wo fie na nsu to na omo de esen ho a omo yi ma wo compound house. Obi eni fie wo pe na wo fie na nsu ne to. And the that's the story. Man pe and the wolf you or banning the whole. The man is the one at home or 3 weeks leave and I'm so talk. Or no pen the wolf ye.
Counselor, the you be fear, yes, it will be few.
And the nan can say so you won't.
There be my catcher, but me call so me in the Mayro. Can I mean that?
Oh, you didn't need home.
I enter make us say, only honor, counselor. Because dross or cajon.
And the problem is say, there be a problem is say, the problem is say, Obama Saka Kyoto wa Homaswa, a good mufia and a good animasi.
Coming quantiani and come on so because I wouldn't be obi. I couldn't panase. Nipaya sen wouldn't be a walk. Sabu. And I will be the katana that jasso and cataso. Sabu, and I will be the katana that jasso. Mr. Pa said, Beman, so because or Chenabin who cosumino, no winning moon soon. I dare to say brazier, singlet, dross. San your man, a very important say, Sabi Nipampo. That you know, ye chum, Sabaya, ye see Kurana, your money pumpo. If we say, a woman should so on Sasoma about
Bra,
say,
Bra, Mr. Me see fool. Now, no cranny woman said, Unyon Kodana wodo. Ukunu, Usi Ukunu boxer shorts, Yamawa, Mason and Suba. Only you go on. Never understand a sister, dear. In Suba, also those are computer now. What sort of mentality is that?
Counselor, I dross you make us say, may you be an tontos and so to sister idio. Be an sister, dross is on your dross get well.
Send your jealousy never you.
And not into the moon, I may bow. I
make us say, anti wafa, anti unyi, because others are can't be pure when your money are not dead.
Madame, Brebra Mamma Niema. Committee and come to the work.
And to you know who quite so if I did not go you sister in your one so sober.
Oh, right, pa.
Matthias, what they are saying when you are check. It's a see or therefore. That means
and it's over to me in your man was a fancy.
And you can be in an acapants, no matter some pacho. Kakra makes me a year to me.
There you so better with your card, this will be panting. So
there been Bema Wunya who could draw a or baffle for pant. Ewa muscle. We Jimmy for
Counselor,
Who you Jimmy for? You are such a stupid fool. What are we saying? There is somebody who takes off your things from the line when you dry your things. Her things are on the line. And you are saying because her panties are on it, you leave the rain to beat it because your hand cannot touch a lady's panty. You are sick. You are sick. What sort of life are we put? What sort of negative mentality? What sort of foreign foolishness are we building? We are a community. We are a community. No, we are a community of ourselves. We are a community of ourselves. So your fellow tenants' panties are online, and because they are panties, you are a man, so you don't touch panties. You are sick. Alex, Abrochi Amuti, flat at your team. You will live tomorrow. Which you good morning, I am just Jimmy. Jimmy.
Alex, me Chamano, but the word jealousy that because I'm a counselor, I keep on saying, it's not always the case. You say jealousy is a negative attribute. It's not always the case. It's not always the case. You say, "Ya kabi bi say so obati awari mana be mati awali no e jealous ah." It's not always a negative attribute. God is a jealous God.
God is a jealous God. No, listen. Go and read the scripture again. Hold on. Read the scripture. He says, "Thou shalt not worship any other God or anything I have created." Are you God? Have you created anything?
No. I am trying to, and I'm person say the word jealousy, is not always a negative attribute.
It's a negative attribute. Go and read the scripture. Check the Greek. Go and check the definition of jealousy.
Counselor, if you allow me prove my point, bear with me, please. Data Maker said the word jealousy is not always a negative attribute. They say, Counselor, people become jealous over something because what? They really want to protect what they have.
It is not true.
It is.
No, it's not true.
It depends on how
you cannot use jealousy to protect what you have. How?
Really?
How?
If Obit me very overprotective.
That is possessiveness. It's not jealousy. It's possessiveness.
Counselor, if you allow me, you see, jealousy or baby jealousy, me as shaping you in a better way.
Be how? Not bear money, not says a bear money in your bear man. Not a bear money in your bear man. Hey, bear man. Share.
So the respect,
Kwame. Kwame Tobasi. If you create any man for yourself or create any woman for yourself, you have destroyed creation. You know the first failure of God. Do you know the first failure of God? God created the Garden of Eden and saw that Adam was lonely and created a woman to help Adam nurture the garden. God wanted to build the world with marriage, but it backfired by woman failing God in the Garden of Eden. That he didn't give a wife again. He said, who finds a wife finds a good thing. So one of the things we have lost in our lives are that God didn't create man with dominion. He created us with image and ideas. So we can't be God, and we are not God.
No.
So when you say you are guarding anybody or shaping anybody for your tastes, you are blaspheming. So you can't cue your husband to become like you. I'm shaping him to be like me. I'm shaping my wife to be like me. It's not done. We are human beings.
You shouldn't even correct the child.
The child is being trained, but no child will take you over you. They are trained. They came with different destiny, different thumbprint, different blessings. You cannot cause your child to be like you.
Counselor, me say, if you allow me, make a point here, and I promise just one point. Me say, or baby jealousy over a woman, a be a new crew, a bear, no. What I say, actually, Bearman free Sebio, a Jamambo.
That is a lie.
And no, no.
That is a lie.
Counselor, it's true.
I say it's a lie.
If I have maximum respect for my wife, and my wife tells me that this lady that you are engaging with, I'm not really happy about it.
Sana woni ohima ya na mempe atwe fi woni ohima adwama na entwe wu enfi woni Charlotte adwama wana betime ye adwama fi obi
me, I'm trying to say that so baby jealousy over something. I didn't know because of by jealousy. If you are maybe a new crew or baby a new crew and you know AD go be on pet wakachi new crew on pet. But your trouble when you saw Banya jealous on per se. Bemon any to crown or near and other women be engaged. I don't know, make sure say a woman or a wife being jealous over such a situation like that, it be a preventive new crown. No, what idea about this particular woman? So
how do you know? How do you know? No, how would you know that he has an idea?
Being jealous, it shouldn't be a negative.
Kwame, how would you know that Kwame has an idea to sleep with Ohima? And I'm saying, how would your wife know that you want to sleep with Ohima?
And I make a show say, counselor, I don't know, me to be making point because I say, be a wife, and you're not young. Say, be or no, baby, crowd. Counselor, I mean, like I keep on, counselor, I bear my bear man. What you say? Make us say, me fair, you my bar. Messi we am downfall. Or no, I'm being now for so. Many bedroom come up, me attention, cry, mamma, ye. Now me ever catch him so. On ye happy, said them name, I I don't know, are jealous. Or you're jealous, cry, or this or you're jealous because at the end of the day, and counselor, and I'm going to say, oh, wait, Sebia said me a bear, man, could him my young could bear maybe or better, maybe because I don't know, ye or you're jealous, only obeying come on. What you say? But me jealous now, it makes sense in a way because on a but on it in our area say if you are me fair juma ba me no ono na say me dem attention ono say me need nkomo da bia me ba me no ba fufu tina fun so di nkomo
eno so ya chiro ne
no say
eno so ya chiro ne
ya chire de we
say ufi juma ba no yiri ndi nkomo ya chiro ne
counselor Cancer, me make it two scenarios here. I was saying many of me baby me buy debia me fear juma ba many of bafu food na food so din komo. Where wine ye ebia or many of him needing komo. Or tina meban many of him needing komo. Many of him is always for him. Na me yere kasi oh I didn't think that debia me know this particular woman. So also be any mukwana.
Oh yes, we didn't Sunday who said that we didn't send who's on your needing komo. Phone now phone.
Okay, counselor, let me make one point here. This is me. I'm one person that I throw more light on my relationship. I throw more light on my relationship. And so any person that I talk to, my wife should know the one that I'm getting.
That is why I'm saying that if I employ you, I will redeploy you.
The counselor, that's one thing. For me, I do not put darkness around my relationship.
Don't worry.
Because for me,
I also want people who can.
Immediately when you do that, you are giving room for your woman.
No, I can't.
Like from your own point of view, not to believe you.
Are you aware that the oldest brand in the world is Coca-Cola? Are you aware?
I'm aware of that.
Do you know how their trade secret has been kept till now? Do you know? Have you read the history?
I've not.
Find time, go to Atlanta and hear the history and know why people are married to the family who brought Coca-Cola, and still the trade secret is with some few people. My brother.
Counselor, I did a mempe. And he say, "Bia or himane, my befi, nebia, me phone daho, nebi or hima frame, nebia me yen a far phone, it man no be some say, eh, or hima so ya wine. It's a crime if I to share or himano. me ba
and tina just say uyiri fa phone na Mr. Wo
my wife should have an idea who
Mr. Wo Kwame Mr. Wo enti obi adin wo phone so bia no uyiri nim me bo a me mfra why
should it especially when you are dealing with an opposite sex. That's why I said
Kwame me mfra wo me mfra wo
Counselor, you are giving room for certain kind of.
No, the room is already there. No, the room.
Made the point.
No, the room is there. Kwame, I'm not giving room. The room is there. Kwame, the room is there. But if every phone call, I need to explain who is on the line.
Not saying that. The person said, "Send me pia bonting. Ebi a party na meko. Maybe a meko make friends. Maybe a bema dia. That is fine. But oba ebi a menim no me pia na mako baby na mako shia no. Me no hima di nkomo. Me no hima exchange numbers. Na me ni adwin bia tachi say oh. Ohima say na mpese me ne ye. Ana bibi we tachi a. Me ba or some man you oh when I made friends.
Now I give you swear.
It is on him after me.
Now I give you swear.
I throw more light on my relationship.
It is American say. Once I wakonya ohima adam for party asin. Oba abeba manie. And the ohima frewa oyi ni so ohima na fre.
I should let my wife know so that say ohima fre na me yire kofa first no.
In communication, if you receive a phone call and you mention the name of whoever has called you, it defeats the purpose of communication. Hello, Councillor Lutros. You have defeated the purpose. No, you see, this thing,
life is that simple.
Kwame, all the things I'm saying, Kwame, all the things I'm saying would never make sense to you. Now,
it makes sense. I mean,
no, it won't make sense. But Kwame, let me ask you a simple question. Kwame, hear me. Kwame, hold on. Kwame, hold on. Kwame. Kwame, ohima, se me frel. Na wo dware. Na wo kunu fa phone. No say hello, mbacho, counselor me say udi. Ohima dware, owi obe frel. Me frel obi. I will never call you again.
I will never endorse that.
And that's wrong.
Because I am not calling your husband. Number two, it's the same way semi friend or him. Hello, Councillor Litrot. Number four there. Once I call you and you mention my name, I'll cut the line. I won't talk to you again.
Why? What are you hiding?
Good. Let me tell you something and let me close. You see, in communication, I call Kwame and in my mind, I'm having a chat with Kwame. But immediately Kwame mentions my name, everybody around knows who Kwame is talking to. So they eavesdrop our conversation.
If Kwame is alone in the room, maybe no one is there.
I'm saying Kwame, it's like I'm sitting in my car. And then I put on my phone on Bluetooth. Whoever calls, my wife can talk some. Hey, I don't respect you who called me. Even my mother cannot call my wife to say, want to talk to me. No way. It's not done. You see, the things I'm saying, they will never make sense to you. Because it took me many years to learn them. Somebody in his car, on your phone call, no, the two Bluetooth. Ne mame in a fray. Ne mame ni nim say at a Bluetooth. Kwame net is saying, or see you. Ngolano is saying, Omo na Obana and anything so say I. It's your only onion. I didn't post over for telephone. If you have friend, maybe some said, what is saying? What time is up? Come and see, oh, my debut. You know, I mean, I'm a woo. All the things the mother said, it was too late for the boy to change the thing from Bluetooth. Who caused up?
The man and the woman, the madam.
What did the mother do wrong?
No, it's not the mother.
Was the mother not talking to the son?
How can you put
The mother was talking to a son.
Yeah.
So why do you put it on Bluetooth?
So the mother talks.
Why will you think, say, wife, no, dear, then I'll pass all the show, but it's
no, as a mother.
And no foul, whatever your mother want to tell you, let your mother tell you, but why should your wife hear? Bibi, I ever catch your number, come. Hey.
The phone is personal. So the mother was talking to the phone.
Oh, mommy, I'm proud. You didn't come on.
What friend now will say, oh, fine now, or Barney bets me a fraud back, but then who cast our time? Who cut the same?
That moment now, what's that here? It was very like now they were starting doing at the book for
Esther.
A counselor.
Oh, you didn't know, Tianka, a Symbiana. They are tossing me. Maybe to was oh, Esther to was. Okay, Saubo. Say, what's the bar say? What time? What's the answer?
So what time is sana?
Na me say, what's the bar casa? Onim se wuti o se wase ba hu a ontumi nka nkire wo o ka kye me ba no e na wate. See the difference. My mother will not say it for you to hear.
No, because I am mother to a son.
So my mother was talking to me and you heard it. Who caused him?
The man.
I want me to buy a day. Me mama na afre me. Me mama afre me. Esther, won't you say we chire brafom? O mama ne wodi nkomo a. E ba ne se na di tube speaker ma ukru tie bi.
Oh, dear.
Oh, mommy, in soul and about the didn't come up. My mother is talking to me. But because I pick up on Bluetooth, my wife heard it. And nobody ya national kumem. Ya can be a yes, I go catch your mom and say, some now kind may eat at it. About the son of tea, yeah.
Send that Bluetooth, no catch them.
And to me, fra wonu na obi etie me kasa me ba be ma. Pam no twam no me fra obi o me ba. E no yire na nhwa so.
Mama. E be you
You see what this gadget has brought to marriages, the negative are too much than the positive.
That means it's wrong to pick your partner's phone or what?
Hey, don't try it.
Why is it wrong? Because as Kwame was saying, send on any city that means we're waiting for the phone.
Now, my friend, let me know. Oh, him, my friend Kwame, none of you are kofa or the coming.
And then they no. But say me catch also.
Counselor, at the end of the day, there should be boundaries, right?
No.
The fact say
no, there's no boundaries. Kwame, you don't need boundaries.
I will never endorse this. Counselor me, but I will never endorse this. Say Oba Sebio Obama.
Thank you for this.
I'll never do that.
Kwame, why?
And I mention me endorse. He said Bema will be for here. I'm Kofa.
But Kwame, what is the difference in or human being in a Sunday needing come? What's the difference in it? Because we didn't for now. What's the difference?
Counselor, it will phone them fear the BA, right? Befan say, there be a fear no, who feed the BA on our phone count. It will you and file phone also when you call that.
Never. It has for more than 30 years, it has never happened. That me phone a bit mad the animal. A better ring this Obi and Famba.
With the material.
Now, some yiri to me who me phone call no cause they Kwame na efrem ya. That's trespassing. Obroni here phone. Obroni here phone. Kwame to boss. Kwame tie me. Obroni here phone. Oni himself phone ni me hu de bia nti no.
Trespassing say counselor.
Kwame. Obroni here phone. Oni himself phone to me that hu de bia answer every call nti. Or the default we shame my friend and miss call. It me ba me hu say Kwame a friend. Me fee landline. Kwame, me fee. Me landline ring here. Me father. Me te humpo me father. Because my landline is controlled by my wife because it's a home line. But my mobile phone. Me yiri phone po me nje nya call. Me yiri maame. Me be frame me yiri maame a. Me am phone am de frame me yiri maame. Because tie me. Munsua hu say Kwame o frame me ama ohima. Mistake amu ye ne say Kwame connect line na ye kwen no de mo ohima. Me family say. Hey, Bama Benny. What it did, Dimina me feel it. Kwame near. I say, but you know no. Hey, Ohima. You know what you just did to me? You know what you just did to me? You just deceived me and I disgraced myself. We don't. I have studied communication for 12 years. I'm not priding myself, but Charlie. Nyankopon was runi makume. Kwame, mesua awadia same you so much say. E to bi abi hu me hu ti say me nyenipa.
Because then we dem kwa mu say ya abroso.
And na dia me ken nyina de wo usua e be bo because Kwame me problem ni say me Kwame ma frɛ me frɛ wo no wada. Na wo yire afa phone. So from Bacho Kwame adaka kra wo nyane me ma na frɛ.
No, I know they say it shouldn't be something that we have to endorse.
There be say na adwene say eye me. Kwame untie ma say. Kwame. The reason why he picked the call is because on him say we a counselor you to didn't not pick here so just here. But did I call her? Kwame say me ti hey. What in grandma me say me fama me area. Me fama no.
The grandma say fama o yira.
Na Kwame unni me ire.
There be some kind of make out.
Oh, one in number. Kwame unni me ire. Unni ne bi nkomo. Oh, one in number. Wumbu adi enti udi nkra e fa me so akoma me ire. Say wo ye hwan.
I actually mommy a problem.
Na say de waka. Obetiri na aka.
Counselor
you know, look, I'm telling you this. So
catch you so this amount of money be a super and so on.
Me Jimmy. Maskane wo hoy. So what the meireka? What the meireka? Na meire bon ka say or this gebia mawa. You see, we should learn that Jesus Christ said, I and my Father are one. But he doesn't know when he's coming back to crucify us.
Yeah.
Because the sanctity of humanity is based on secrecy. Why is this gadget destroying us? A man has put a software on the wife's phone and can monitor wherever the wife is. A husband has clone. A wife has clone. And when you are talking to their husband, they know when you are chatting, they are chatting with you. There's a guy here in the US. He nearly committed suicide because whilst I was chatting with him, the wife was responding. I say in Ghana, somebody did it. Me can't want him here, and now I didn't do. Yen Jimmy you, the yambasi be so be abrabo. Nyame frey ye wan frey and say me sabrabo. Christo ka say I didn't come to condemn it. I came to fulfill it. Yes, sure ye chiremo. Mo pa mo fa. Me ma mo fa. Me frey wo baako. Na we refa phone na me frey wo bio. Me frey wo na obo me di. Me frey wo bio.
I don't know what difference does that make.
Hey.
Kwame, so when I call you and you mention my name,
like when you call hello,
Kwame, when I call you, Kwame, please, Kwame, when I call you and you mention my name, what?
Unless there's a conversation that you want to have, who will say conversation with you? But say what friend number with the counselor and
Kwame, so why are you announcing who you are talking to? Kwame, who are you announcing me that I'm talking to?
What for me? Maybe a counselor, like you say,
and I'm saying, Kwame, who are you announcing who you are talking to? Kwame, let me ask you, if you put your wife's picture as your screensaver and your phone gets missing, who should they go and give the phone to?
Counselor.
Oh, me
so is it wrong to put your wife picture on your
cancer? Me say, who kita wu phone? Now we hear picture was so. Now phone na ira. Na ya pepe ni ura. The any picture was so the phone come on na the number one.
Number no set up.
Why that's so? Now PI and the money ma de go there. Pin na mo kan e den. PI and pin. Pin na e share phone so money ma de go there. Your friend personal identification number. PIN. It is our phone. Now you didn't know password. Who a phone? Now you know password. The password is useless. If you say, because the password you go ahead then minim. Me but the password that mommy best 24 times. I have forgotten.
So what if something happens?
Like what?
You want to use the phone. How
no,
will you know the
something
phone?
Like what?
Like maybe let's say the other person is not let's say the person has passed away and there is money on his or her mobile account.
The system we call something KYC. The system has been designed that if my wife dies today.
Life is counselor.
So far, some of your couple, you should know your partner's password. It's normal. Yeah, password. If some person will hear call crowds, maybe you're serious. Maybe what's our number?
Phone. Na wa friend me so me Jesus wa no wogo bemba sorry boko there come from patron enye kwame o eye na yiri ni oh madam na se meme ne wo won di so bia wa ko explain a che oyiri de ba ye nti atise akoyi a ye chin uka akoyi bia ye chin wo Ghana ha obo na yiri amane se ge bi di 6 years no di nu e na ko fie no ko ka che na yiri se na yiri ne se udi ge ne 6 no unso udi e ba 6 we di ge bia ko bo yiri amane ama yiri ɛyɛ mfatoa ma yɛabɛtwe akɔtum. Jafide, what you say? No, baby, I need money information. Yes, you're Jimmy for now. Or Jimmy, or Yansenia, what is Jimmy need here? You didn't need snack for him.
That's all.
Abigail, our Bible moon. Abigail, our Bible moon. Worry now, ban only now about one Jimmy. I've been a theologian for 35 years. I've studied the Bible front and back. I've studied psychology for more than 22 years. Family law, I'm still reading. Traditional laws about funerals, naming ceremony, and marriages. I can't brag over it. My final destination in business is I take care of the dead body. So as a medical practitioner, I've seen too much. And as a scientist, nobody will agree with what I'm saying. But I encourage you to love marriage. I encourage you to love your wife. But don't be a fool.
Food for thought.
As transparent as you think you are with your wife, that is how foolish you are before God. A transparent husband is a foolish man before God. Be a husband. Be a husband to your wife. But be a Lord that God can use you. Abraham, pick your only son Isaac. Sacrifice him for me. If Abraham was Kwame, he would call the wife. Man can't tell me do remember.
Counselor, I mean, I said, when you cry, when you continue.
Now, Kwame, I made the work as I said, Mungo Isaac. Who can't you hear?
I can't share, I'm catching.
Ah, Kwanzu got a friend. Oyima.
And that's how bad is a back out to us.
Say Yakubu was with Jimmy Obo Amania one from me and your bomb no bro. Kwame.
There should be boundaries.
Now one has 30 boundaries. One has 30 boundaries. Obi a would do a Jimmy Moa, or him may do, and Granny go school. Or him baby dio, breakfast and midi yo. Or him who will break or midi by any abomo. Or him in a pasu befio. And Colana upon school, or him on a hoya. Oda kaka. Or nine you do. Or him in a pasu, but I gave you a mehua. Or him a car. And the essence it is a logoligi. Or him, guess what? Or him, guess what? Who I've met? Say hello to him. Counselor Lifrot. Hey. Nobody loves a wife more than me. But look, my wife is at peace, so she doesn't do plenty phone calls. She knows that if I call my husband, whatever situation, this man can solve it. You know the principle with my wife? My wife will drive a car. Now the car permanent. The car need to move well. She should leave the space immediately with the car. Because in this world, if you drive a Mercedes Benz and it's a comprehensive cover, when they scratch the body of the car, you don't stop to go and fight. If you see a man driving a customized Volvo like my car, arguing with a total driver who has scratched his car, is a stupid man. Marriage is sweet,
Very.
but it's not meant for foolish men whose mind are in the hands of their wives. A man who makes a decision with a wife will not go to heaven. But the man who makes decision for the wife. Now who compare them all? One person. Now what? Come compare them all. Kwame go pay them all heaven. No, but Kwame, when you say Kwame, no Kwame say Kwame heaven no be ko. A son say, "Yeah, can say if you see what you na won." Na fidie chi abo ani sunku dia ni so ani sunku enti ye oba ko heaven. Na oba frame. That was 0277 609 644. Answer. Uboni begisi dai. Wawale de beche enyanguye. Ebecho kwame wale ebeche. Esan say oba no ne te no mate omo ho ase. Na me bompai mo be say akoma pa kwame de adona oka bibia kire onhwe no amfa wo nani. And so the one in here was said Kwame Abrabo. Oba bia ye walu bia no o ye hoho e na obe wusi e hoho. Me ma me ye hoho. Me yirin so ye hoho. Because every wife is a co-opted member of the family. You can never be my family member. You remain as your family member, but just co-opted. So when my father tells me a secret in our family, I cannot tell my wife. That is why Coca-Cola is still standing. But if Kwame is a member of the Coca-Cola Company Limited, by this time, the wife's family is doing Coca-Cola because Kwame has catched them and needed that. Etu toa isi bema bu bema na nu nsuo enyu a omuna na osi nsuo mu nso asena waham awade pade engina bema so engina oba so na me nhira mo se na de mo asua ade kakra bi na otifie bi na abaya bi pioto wa ho so na nsuo to a me nsuro wo yire yinintam my for woman abusia na usuro yiri so be yi oba pioto afina abefa fo na afra wo yiri medo bakode e kwa amenie ohima pioto wa homa isusu oba mi yi ana mi nja Osi minja anja me na kwame pa bia wo do sa ko so ohima pioto mu de kwame na bi be na ba utim kwame edi anche bia na ohima ba oba na nsu ne to kwame gina port mu ho osi bra kwame chia wo osi boko na bra kwame nsu to wo yimi nya me ye me hu bo so nyima ho mo so we de fa che me o kwame mudi anga me yi o osi fa che me nya hwe ante bia ana kwame yire ba odu yo hima si na na de bra kwame ayame bra kwame gina na nsu na bu nyama na nyama ben anya mi pioto ni brazier ni mental am ni ko adumam no hima wo so de u pese mi kunu ayi pioto na de na mo so mo ya bonsam sa
bra kwame
1 or 3
cancel on use me Running the shows is here.
Kwame, my Paul, my 5 hours. My idea. But try me to so.
It does why I that opportunity.
But try me to so 5 hours. Ochina, your conversation. Your friend in the School of Marriage and Relationship. Same time tomorrow. We are discussing self. The number no person friend me director. Ghana is 0277609644. But to see Abu Chedi with my friend was 862 571.
But number we know. We fancy me the Ghana code in the Kawa still now.
About a phone anyhow.
Okay.
Major office. But person friend was her. Is US. My number is 862. Mini Ghana.
And the way your wife for Ghana.
Now, a man is saying now they and nam echo and nam you.
Counselor.
Kwame, when I would too quiet out in social media 5 hours, he said, what for you? So him, I'm about man down, Mr. Alpam, your life. Kwame, are you aware? Kwame, are you aware? Kwame, are you aware my wife is on the line?
I'll not be surprised anyway.
She came to watch. Or 5 hours. When I'm a team to sweet. Minimum Casina, June saw me, but when she has sworn into the pie, the man will feed him. Many a quad don't quite a pet, yet it will feed you. Me, we are doing my hobbies. Because entity munu ya free be delay of gratification. Potty training at the chassis. Or come the cry, what if I come? Me mammy born and each hour, your more near woundy, and your neck while I'm wanted to one, come and proof with me. Oh boy, and daddy, you are eyeing me. Daddy, you are eyeing me. Modernity.
Hello, him, someone is eyeing me.
Kwame gave you a goofy or Rebecca, and I'm going to share get your front of him. Made him not my man. That's how them do it. No, you didn't tell. I say, your life bill is some try to move direct. Now, coffee over catch your yes, and we say, and dear my boss here, your mamma who you know, we say, net. You try to move a bit robber you.
Oh, no, could I know I catch it,
no? I made it, consider Dubai. Or if you are here, I did chance what I'm saying, you're traveling to surprise yourself and make happen. And
I say, well, surprise is all.
Oh, now won't be a surprise. You won't be okay. I'm not doing a surprise. Now we are a surprise party. Oh, yeah, my wine. We don't need that. Who's near that? At the point you have a few, there may be a point you have a few straight to be. I got you. I'm here.
Hey, hey, counselor. Hey, Jaisao, exactly.
What's it?
Now, I'm quick.
Kwame, pay you, mammy, you can't wait. You man on a sick as some phone 0277 609 614. Obi awa sembi a unya nka me kan bi boa obra. Wa bre wa wale ma be so ja wale bra. Wa be so wale so bra. Wa yiri ni wundi nkomo yie. Communication ni nko yie ti se kwa mo de frɛ na me nkyerɛ so ne ye kan yi. But I say, don't start what you can continue.
That's I mean, my bad joy no life. I'm a female topic in a day jam.
And net dear, additional can say if you hope.
No, there be me. My dear may change. I say it doesn't make sense.
Man can't start that. Me say continue what you are stopping.
What you can finish.
Man can't finish. So me say don't start what you can't continue. Finish dear. Me can be that.
The bottom line of the whole counselor say if there's a baby Also, bed door yere. Door yere. But men don't need Moses. So, yes, how you are a fool yet.
Oh, but it's only a fool that doesn't change your mind. So don't change your mind.
I remain as such.
Ah, my brother. And if you are not a fool, you can't marry you.
Yeah.
And people like Kwame who are married to one woman, hey, the way they will suffer. 3.
Hey.
When you cancel it. We yeah, the course you know, and then you record this guys you cancel social media. No, too far.
Kwame sa duma chedi any farm am you.
Oh.
Say me we am me record din komo. Na so no ha. O was nkomo be na ekodi sisi a. Kwame nim say na yabo.
Ghana, them say about
also only Ghana.
926.
Kwame about 10. Kwame say about 10. Udo be di mechi a the next 6 hours. Me be sorry. At 10 o'clock we Makasa 5 hours. We have na me ide be transfer di nkomo. Obi ba. Ah.
Encansa, you know, some make me see who fear no you in command. Sana mbeza so.
Me do fear time be me di nkomo ben. Men kase munsia. Emene ne so a ebeba, right?
That's it.
Nyankopon hira ye no ma yakoma pa. Ya ye wa wale mu. O ma ya wa ye ngina. Ya ye pe kun o ma ye nkurupa.
Amen.
Yes, so I knew obi obewale and on my ancestor in Sumani knew obi obewale. Yeah, I am to your boss here while I bay for uncle, no my beautiful.
Amen.
Monso amudi nkrofo kunu ma twen fra nyame mbo amene and chimo. Mo amuko school, mo wie school na nsa. We asma ye we. Nyankopon on ye nyina ye dan hwe no o ma de panche ye oyi ye mfi pati wu mo
Amen.
ade bia ye hwehwe bia no nyame ma ensi ye yie ade bia ye de ya adwen asisi a ye bone onyi fi ya kwam no ma ensi ye yie
Amen.
de opeba nyame ma ne ba
Amen.
enye ba obema no ahomete embrem bia one ne be ko hospital o ma ne ba bia asumdwe wom
Amen. Amen.
Dio yesi ka nyame nto ne nsam dio to ade nyame ma ye nto na ade
Amen.
dio hia akwantu e de asesa ne hyebre nyame ma ne krata ne nkoyi na onya akwantu dio o twense na yiri ba be ka no ho dio o twense ne kunu be ka no ho nyame mbie sa kwan ma wa
Amen.
obi anim ade chiemu nsam o ade anim ne se dio bo soro ne asase no ono na otumi nim ade chiemu nsam o ma ya ade chiemu efi ba mu enye ye enwe peyo maye e wo Yesu Kristo din agidifo agidi nka se amen
Amen.
wa wani kum kada wa wani kum koso na ko TikTok so wa ire twa wo na ko dinu udia hwese okwoti ayede na mi sha wa won follow counselor me ba unya alert enti follow me say alert ni be counselor _ Lucho TikTok ebede wow show mo YouTube say counselor Lucho TV. Thank you for coming. Evelyn, thank you for staying with me. Those of you watching on Facebook, follow me right now. But if you have any issue you want to discuss with me, you can call me right now on 862-571-3950. Bismarck, God bless you. Let's talk. 862-215-862-571-3950. Ochina, ibedi nkomo bio. Ahomachi, kame ho ni ambo mpae. So ni me mpae bo. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye.
Makbe honey ginger chips. Na ginger, na honey, na chips. Wake ginger, efe chips. Ni eba choda, me pacha se ebeti wenum, esiesie unipedriemu, ema umoja emu esane. Meke, enya ne chips ne nkwa ye wone powder. Powder ne so de anopa osore a, wo de aye nsuo kakra warm water bi na wanom. Oba wonum esiesie wase, oba wonum ema wenum etse. Mo amokom nkrofo nche na mu di nkomo a chese wenum emu nte. Wase so enye me recommend makbe ginger honey. E de amawo. Ne chips ne so no so bebia wonam bia no tumi de tu kamu ukotokuo mu na ewo ho de bia sanya wenum ebete bema ema wapomudi usisi mu utwedie mu eyede I making ye wonye wo amanone wo pebi wo amanone a say na ya package no the number ni ne
862-215-2007 862-215-2007
na eba no ya ye kromu ha Ghana ha dia chese ebusu wo shop biare mu but ye number so a upedudu etu ananka se upebi anka se yuso a eno so eno ni
0277-609-644
makbe honey ginger me say pebi na obedamas makbe honey ginger chips na ginger na honey na chips.
Biker, what's supporting the immune system? Yeah, mama biker.
Pacho wa Tony ni.
Let's go be able to go many better.
Me ko support my business for immune system. Hey, asa ka Biker t-shirt. Mato t-shirt. Me ko ba be fan kan no. Ni t-shirt go mommy.
Boss, champion, boss. Mr. Only one.
Okay.
Biker is supporting the immune system.
And your well-being.
Vico 20 is not suitable for children under 12 years of age, pregnant women, and lactating mothers. A quality product from Joy Herbal Center. This advertisement has been vetted and approved.
Biker, what's supporting the immune system? Yeah, mama biker.
Pacho wa Tony ni.
Let's go be able to go many better.
Me ko support my business for immune system. Hey, asa ka Biker t-shirt. Mato t-shirt. Me ko ba be fan kan no. Ni t-shirt go mommy.
Boss, champion, boss. Mr. Only one.
Okay.
Biker is supporting the immune system.
And your well-being.
Yare yes. Obi benya wona fi yare. Yamfa yare nsu nya nipa. Sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy. We are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pocket, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma, and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055-000-5077. 055-000-5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.